Hello, hi. Welcome to the second stream of UFO 50. So on the last stream, we did the first 20 games, and I have to say, I had a lot of fun. It was a mixed bag. I mean, some of them I liked, some of them I didn't like. Some of them I was kind of in the middle about, but it was a good mix. I really liked Warp Tank. I actually kind of want to jump into Warp Tank because I got really far. And I love that your progress gets saved. So yeah, with Warp Tank, we did all of these levels, and I did all the levels to the right also. So now we can check out. Oh right, that this changes the color of your tank. I kind of like the purple tank. Keep the purple tank. And then I did that level. Had to go this way. Is there a way to go? Oh. What? There's somebody blinking over there. See if we can try to get over there. I don't see how to get over there. I want to say hello to that little blink. It doesn't seem to be a way for me to... Oh, wait, unless... No, it doesn't seem to be a way for you to get over there. So that means we need to get... here. That's what's gonna shoot me. Who's that? You're welcome to do some laps on my track if you'd like. It's right around that. Here. So is this gonna turn into a racing game? I'm confused. What is this? Is this something we unlock later? Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out where we go next. Wait, we haven't gone here. But there doesn't seem to be a way for me to go down there. Right? There's no curve for me to do down that. Maybe all the way to the left? This is new. Right? Oh, this is the other side of that broken one. Okay, yeah, no, we haven't been here yet. How do I... It says a number 9 there. No way for me to get over there. Yeah, I would like to continue playing this game, but I'm confused on where I'm supposed to go. Definitely not up this area, so let's go check down. This is where we started the game. Down here. Those levels. The only way to shoot across is if somehow I land on the wall opposite there and zoom across, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do one more look. If I can't find it, we'll just move on to another game, I guess. Not sure how to progress. I still think it's this way. I want to talk to that little blinky guy. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's a shame because I wanted to continue this game because I really liked it, but I don't have to continue. So I was watching V-Sips play this game earlier. It looked pretty interesting. That's what not to do. And the stages seem to be randomly generated, which is really interesting. Oh, so he kind of, as long as you're near the shell, he'll automatically pick it up. Which... I have 12 clams. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I wanted to go into the shop. Oh, I have sunglasses on. I don't know how I did that. Did I buy a beach ball? Hey, Snor Maximus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Beach ball, a safe way to test out your jumps. Restores energy to those flippers. I don't know why any of those would be needed. Oh. Okay, I get it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Have you been watching everybody play Resident Evil Requiem? That's what I did like all day like yesterday, just like watching multiple people play that game. I saw the whole thing. And I see Raster still at it. There's a dark shape on the horizon. He's doing a blind jump to where I land. Oh. That was pretty good. Oh. I like to go straight up. Oh! That was close. So I can't go through those platforms. Eat! Dead. Oh, he saved me. Ooh. Level 2. Damn it. I don't know how I feel about that game. It's not bad, it's just weird. Now we got Porgy. Fish is a marine biologist. One day she noticed something strange. The animals of the ocean were acting very aggressively toward her. Quickly returned to the research station to report her findings. Aw, look at the kitty. Fishme knew she needed to understand why animals were acting this way. She equipped her new submarine Porgy with stun torpedoes and set out. Together they would get to the bottom of this mystery. That story. But it's like Dave the Diver. Ed would like it. Something strange is going on in the ocean. Go find out what's upsetting the fish. We haven't found any cool gear for you yet. Let's head back out there and get some. Oh. About? No, there's like an invisible wall here that's like stopping me from like... Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you have to upgrade your fuel tank. Okay, I got it. Nice. Fuel capacity has increased. Oh, do I use fuel faster if I think I use fuel faster if I speed. Purple bloopers. I'm not gonna go too deep because who knows if we'll be able to get back. Ow. Oh, I got fuel. Not gonna be able to get back in time. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Ooh, I exploded. Poor Porgy. Keep exploring. Okay, we need to stay local. We went a little too far. Picking up something nearby. Oh, looks like a huge tentacle. Boss fight. Oh! Hey, Stitch. Welcome, I'm fighting a giant octopus. How are you doing? I was not even making a dent. Okay, I think we need to just go past that octopus and not try to fight it, because my attacks were not doing anything. How you doing tonight, Stitch? I didn't stream last night because I was just watching everybody play Resident Evil Requiem. Like, everybody on my follow list was playing it. So, that preoccupied me. So, I see Raster's still at it, but I know that whole game now. Oh, what are you eating? Tacos? Mac and cheese? Debris down here. Who's this guy? Oh, he's not good. Oh, gotta go back. I was saying Kev would probably like this minigame. It's basically Dave the Diver. Yeah, this game's called Porgy. Oh, no. Fried rice. Okay. Don't I follow in Triller had no heal run already? Oh my god. Yeah, people are speed running. I heard somebody beat the game in like 2 hours. I think somebody beat it in like 1 hour. I don't know. People are breezing through that game. They're memorizing it. Oh yeah, RE9 looks good. I should look up this game. Read about it. Okay, I'm looking it up. If you run out of fuel before reaching your base, you will lose any treasure you find during the dive. It's a good idea to note the location of any treasures you find just in case you don't make it back. There's a whole bunch of upgrades. There's fuel tank, fish eggs. That's for fuel pellets. Immediately recharge your fuel. Okay, if we see any red pellets, we should grab them because we'll get additional fuel. Torpedo upgrade. We need that. Buster torpedo. Super booster drill. Radar system, armor plating, spotlight, missile system. Whoa, they have a whole map. This game is... Porgy has a limited fuel capacity, so you'll need to return to base frequently to refill your tanks. You expend fuel by moving around, especially when you boost. Yeah, notice boost wastes a lot of fuel. You'll also lose fuel when you're attacked. You don't expend fuel when sitting still. So it's helpful to stop moving sometimes. Shoot walls and other objects that are conspicuous. They may hide a upgrade or secret passage. Hold the attack button to fire torpedoes. That might be helpful to fighting the octopus. Wait, hold attack, which allows you to move backwards. This tactical retreat strategy compensates for the torpedo's delayed attack and short range. Boss encounters. The giant octopus may camouflage when you find him. His tentacles erupt out of the walls to attack you and block your torpedoes. There's more and more tentacles as you wear him down. Be sure to fight him in an open area to avoid trapping. I wonder if we have to lure the octopus to another area. Each section of the ocean has a powerful large sea creature that will attack you. These creatures are incredibly dangerous, but well worth defeating. Be able to explore in peace. You can use your advantage by luring them closer to your base to make it easier to escape when necessary. Just don't lure them too close or else you'll end the encounter prematurely. The more open the area, the easier it is to dodge attacks and escape. Damage them as much as you can, then retreat back to your base. As long as you make it back safely. Any damage you've done will persist, so you can wear them down. Oh. That is a very good strat. That's what we're good. Oh. Yeah, RE9 looks really good. Like, that first chainsaw part is insane. Because it's funny is that when the zombies have the chainsaw, they can't really control it, so they're like flailing all over the place. Uh-oh! Charcoal! That shark is thick. You didn't see me. Yeah, everything here is very cute. But yeah, that shark was terrifying. I did not expect to see that. Yeah, so it's going slow at first. We're just kind of slowly getting fuel upgrades, trying not to go too far from where we need to refuel. I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh! No! Not good. I was greedy. I was trying to grab the fuel. Porgy is dead. I don't know. Should we fight the octopus or the shark first? Ouch. Got hit by a little purple bee. Uh-oh. Ow. Following me? We lost it. So yeah, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to lure the boss closer to where I can refuel. So I'm gonna try to do that. Stop hitting me. This is like Dark Souls. I don't think you can go higher than this. Thinking Jaws and Mega Man? Yeah, pretty much. cool is I can hold down the button and just move around. Need to refuel. What's cool is the damage will stay even if you lose them. This is just kind of tedious, but we can do it. Oh my god, stop it. I'm really not good at Jaws on NES. Like, some people are really good at that game and they know it well, but I'm not one of them. That was one of the few LJN games I didn't play growing up. So I'm not good at Jaws. I have no idea what to do. Get away from this starfish. Kicking my boot. Yes, LJN strikes again, right? But yeah, they did a re-release of all games. Like, they're picking the really bad LJN, because I really like LJN games. I grew up on them. But, like, they're picking the worst ones. Like, they pick Bill and Ted, and then they pick, Jaws. I don't know. Like, there's better ones. But I haven't seen the quote updated. Yeah, they did Bill and Ted a while ago. It's now delisted. But they did Bill and Ted. And they did A Boy and His Blob and Felix the Cat. They did a whole bunch of them. That was a while ago. That was a few years ago. So it's funny is they called it the Bill and Ted collection, and it's like it's just the NES game and the Game Boy game. It's a collection. But they did the same thing with Felix the Cat. NES game and Game Boy game. It's a collection. That's not who I expected. Yeah, I need to look up video. I haven't seen what the updated Jaws looks like. But yeah, I played that on my NES streams. And I just... Anytime I boot it up, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing! Maybe we shouldn't fight the octopus yet. Let's just look for other... Oh, what is that? That was like a swordfish. I don't know how to open that. No. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, those little clownfish can steal your items. I didn't know that. That little bastard clownfish stole my fuel. Oh no, I'm not gonna encounter him. Over here, come over here. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom into his head like that. It's blocking my my attacks. Tentacles. so soon. We got a big chunk of his health down. Again, this is tedious, but we can do it. They said there's a really good reward for taking out one of the bosses. This starfish is an asshole. Get him. This way. There we go. Bullet hell. Oh, I didn't see the tentacle like hitting you. That's a good question. I'll try. I don't think I can. Stitch, what do you think of that Marvel collection? I think we talked about it, I don't know. But like, it's oh, we can! Thank you, Stitch. Then we get fuel from it. But yeah, like, if it wasn't a limited run, I would probably grab it. But if there's a retail release, I might grab it. But I need to wait for reviews, because I don't know if it'll be a broken collection. Will it actually work? Octopus is not here. That's strange. The Marvel collection that has all the X-Men arcade game and a lot of the LJN Marvel games, like the 2 Spider-Man games that were on Super Nintendo and Genesis, and it has Silver Surfer, your favorite game, and what else is on? Captain America and Avengers. So it's a mix of Konami, Data East, and LJN of all. Some people are like, oh, what about Spider-Man? The arcade game. It's like, oh, that was Sega. And it's like, what about the Clone Wars? So like, that was Sega. Yeah, Stitch, how did you miss that? That was announced a few days ago. But yeah, you could just look it up. There's a whole trailer. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, you'll finally get Silver Surfer on your Switch. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, it has 13 games. No. Oh, no. Yeah, did you find it? They released a trailer. Yeah, I'm suspicious. It does look good. A little too good. gonna have to just wait and see how that turns out. But yeah, if it's like actually legit, yeah, I'll definitely get it. But I'm hesitant to order from limited run. I'm hoping there's a retail release. Where's the octopus? It's deciding not to spawn in the same spot it always spawns. And I'm scared if I go get this fuel over here. Okay, you didn't see it. Ugh, I'm not finding anything. There are some games that are missing from it, like Uncanny X-Men on the NES, Punisher on the NES. Those were two other LJN Marvel games. So there are some kind of interesting omissions. I'm trying to think what other games could have been on there that were. Probably. Oh wow, there's a. But yeah, there's probably going to be DLC. I don't know how he didn't see me. I was right in front of his face and he didn't see me. Capacity increase. That's what happened with that, remember Lion King and Aladdin? When that first came out, it didn't have, I think, the Genesis version of Aladdin, and people were pissed or something, and then later it was released. Part of it. Because Capcom did the Super Nintendo one, but then the Genesis one was Virgin Interactive, and I don't even know who owns that right. Perfect. You haven't been over here before. I know I'm low fuel. Oh, what? 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 We found a refueling place. That's awesome. That's very convenient. That changes things. Need to upgrade our torpedoes to go do that. I really want that up there, but I'm... Uh-oh, something's coming. Oh, what, no! He's stuck. Oh no, 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 he's not stuck. Run! No. That shark is OP. I don't know what happened to the octopus, because I'm not seeing it anymore. I don't know. Our first torpedo upgrade! Let's go! As Storm Maximus would say. From the shark. The shark didn't see me, I passed right by him. How did he not notice? Oh, there's another one over there. We gotta blow up that. Oh no, not this thing. I don't have time for... Damn it. Lost that upgrade. Oh, we can go try to find it. Storm, what do you think of Resident Evil Requiem? Is that a game you would play? For me, it's a game I would rather watch. Like, it kind of just feels more like a movie to me. Like, there's a lot of action, you are doing stuff, but it's just extremely cinematic. So it's just a game I would rather watch. But the game is pretty short, and I think it's meant to be like a game you do speed runs for, and I don't feel like I would do that. Like, I don't feel like I would just replay it all the time. But maybe I would. No, I don't remember where that torpedo upgrade is now. And Buster torpedo might be what we need to blow up walls and stuff, but I'm not gonna get there. Did anyone see the Nintendo Direct? I mean, the Pokemon Direct. What do you think of winds and waves? What do you think of that silly little music player thing? Y'all gonna spend $70 on that thing? Comes with like 50 little cartridges. Play music. It's hit clips. It's cute, yeah, it's a gimmick. I think it's sold out already. But I think the Nintendo store in New York has it. I mean, it's cute, but it's like pure novelty. Yeah, a lot of people are pissed that it's not coming out to 2027, but let them cook, as the kids say. We don't need a rush release. I don't want to, we'll fix it later. No, I don't. Yeah, let it do it, let it do its thing. What do you think about the starters? Which one would you pick? I'm not sure if I should go for that Buster. I think I'm gonna go for the upgrade first. The lizard, yeah. He's what the hell is this? My eggs have all been carried away by unkind currents and fiendish fishes. Yellowfish, if you can find my babies, could you bring them home to me somehow? Oh, so we gotta find a fish baby. That reminds me of Echo the Dolphin. There's a mission in Echo the Dolphin where an orca says, "Please find my orca baby." You have to go find the little baby orcas. That was very sweet. Yeah, the lizard is cute. It reminds me of Sobble. Phocopia looks interesting, yeah. Damn key card. What is this? A fish egg? Yes, this is basically Salmon Run. Oh my, what joy! You found some of my darling babies. I am truly indebted to you. I guess there's a lot more we have to find. Oh, we're on the dark web. I mean the deep sea. It would be 999 like Korok seed. Oh no. Oh. Oh. We are not prepared to be going deep into sea. Those urchin look so happy. You're dead. Maybe we should go back to the first fuel area. If we could try to take out that octopus. So if Pokemon's not coming out until 2027, what's going to be the holiday title for this year? That's the thing. It would have to be a Zelda or Mario. It won't be Metroid, right? It won't be Pokemon. What do you think it would be? Okay. We're doing very good right now. Alright, time to go. That was a lot of damage we did. Did they tell you how many? We got one fish egg. I wonder how many fish eggs. Oh, slow down. I like that they have the slow down, and it really mimics the NES slowdown. Slow down. There's a lot of things on the screen. Damn it. I didn't get a good spot to really spam attacks like I did the last time, but we're getting there. We're getting. I hope it's not something stupid. I hope this is worth it, because I really do think you're supposed to like level up more like this octopus. But I'm trying to do this because I'm thinking to get something good. And I need to take out these anemones because they're annoying. Take out all the little guys in the area first. Damn it. Octo's not here. Where would it be? I don't think it would be deeper. I think it would be up here. Oh. Have I been spending too much time on this game? Should I switch? But I actually really do like this. So if I like the game, I try to put time into it. If I don't, I move on. Welcome back, Stitch. We're almost the life of that octopus is down pretty low. You just gotta hope that it spawns here and not somewhere else. Because I don't know where else it spawns. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I was boring. The music is nice. Oh man, the Octo did not spawn here. Is a shark around here? Oh no. Luckily, there's not any consequence to dying, other than you'll lose the item you are carrying if you are carrying an item. But if you weren't carrying an item, there's no consequence to exploding, which is. And then if you were carrying an item and you lost it, they just spawn the item back where you grabbed it. Not a big deal. That's not who I wanted. Alright, we're fighting the shark now. It's Bruce. Wow. We come up here. Okay, so he doesn't like to come up too close to the surface. He's back. He didn't see me. He looks so derpy. Where did the octopus go? It sucks because his life was so low that I could have taken him. Oh! Dark Souls. Imagine if they made a Dark Souls game but it was underwater. That would be cray cray. Oh. Underwater poison swamp. Oh no. Yeah, an underwater blight town. So Stitch, did you hear about all the stuff of like where Blue Point closed down? A lot of stuff had been because people were asking why was there not a remaster of Bloodborne, and because Blue Point did the remaster for Demon Souls, and apparently there's some sort of like bad blood between From Software and Sony. From Software did not like that Sony closed down Japan Studio. Japan Studio apparently did some work on Bloodborne, so From Software was not happy, and so does Bad Blood. So because of that kind of thing, a Bloodborne remaster is probably not going to happen because there's just too much bad blood going on. Which also means probably we're not gonna get another exclusive from Sony if From Software is not liking Sony right now. Yeah, the industry's in a weird place right now. A lot of studios getting laid off and a lot of unknown stuff happening. Oh, there's an egg over there. The thing is, I don't know how to get over there. Might as well go to the... Oh, no. I do wonder what's next for From Software. I mean, they still got Duskbloods for these. I assume Night Rain is still getting updates. I haven't caught up with Night Rain. Will we get like an Elden Ring sequel? Will we get a Dark Souls sequel? Will we get something completely new? What do you think about Echo the Dolphin getting a re-release? They're doing a remaster. Yeah, man, I really want this thing, and they're not gonna let me grab it. Okay, Night Rain has had updates. God damn it. I don't have enough fuel to go down there to get that and come back. Yeah, so I'm curious what it would look like, because the graphics were beautiful on the Genesis. They were really, really nice, so I'm curious what... They'll have the originals as well as, I think, these new graphics. And I saw a lot of people shitting on it. It's like, well, those Echo games suck. I was like, well, there's a very specific way to play those games. So if you don't know, and that doesn't mean it sucks, it means you don't know. You know, it's like one of those things. Because I've gotten pretty far in Echo 2. I owned the second Echo game. I got pretty close to the end of it. But there's a very specific way to play those games, and if you don't do that, then yeah, you're gonna be lost and frustrated. Yeah, I mean, because it's a really cool game visually, right? But then it's difficult. Hopefully we can we'll be getting our very first torpedo upgrade if we can survive. Oh, but I got lost. I wanted to go to the other fuel thing, not this one. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. If we would have gone to maybe the other fuel area, we would have probably hit like this one. But I don't know if you've seen the final boss of Echo the Dolphin. It's like nightmare fuel. Like giant, like xenomorph alien thing that fills up the entire screen. It is horrifying. A dolphin survival horror. Resident Dolphin. All you gotta do is Google Echo the Dolphin final boss. Unless you don't want to be spoiled. Oh shit, I got 2. Oh my god, just blow me up. Just blow me up. Fucking swordfish. That damn swordfish is OP. But I wonder if they'll put some quality of life and improvements, because playing Echo the Dolphin, especially for a new generation, is going to be really rough. I mean, if you thought it was, difficult for those who experienced it the first time around, it's going to be really difficult for new players to really get into that. just really need this upgrade. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Why can't I go the right way? It is up here. Oh, thank God. Torpedo range. Okay, so now I can shoot further. There's another one that was like attached to the wall. Yeah, my torpedoes are stronger now. This little bastard's gonna steal. Okay, we're doing really good now. Buster torpedo available. These strong short-range torpedoes are sure to come in handy. Use Buster torpedoes to open up new routes. Let's go try them out. Alright, so now let's try to find like walls. Buster tornado wrong. Get people. Oh, wait, here? No. Oh, maybe those other icons? Ah. Oh. Egg. I don't remember where she is. Down here. My eggs all been carried away. Oh, what joy. You didn't get nothing. Hopefully eventually we will. Okay, let's try to find more of those doorways. Because I've seen a few of them. and then they close again. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's going to be tricky because when you do that, it opens up a new area, but then it also closes off an area. Okay. Damn it. Okay, you have to go fast. Hopefully I can go around somehow. What is that? I remember there was an upgrade there. I'm going too far deep. I'm not gonna... Okay, we're near the other fuel area. We're gonna go. Uh-oh. Darky around here? Find a way to open up that. Oh, I have to go all around. Octo. Oh, he regained a lot of health. His health was way lower than that. Or for this. That was a rough one. Major slowdown. The Switch cannot handle the game. We did it! We did it! GG's! Let's head back to the base to record this achievement. The octopus seems to respect us after we beat it. What a weird guy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean that he'll be our friendo? Maybe the octopus will help us fight the shark? Let's see if we can find him again. Yeah, I don't really know what that did. I shouldn't be down here, but I'm curious. This is looking like Echo the Dolphin. There's a level in Echo the Dolphin that's just like underwater like ruins, like Atlantis. What that is. Where are we going? Oh, we can't go that way. Ouch. This looks dangerous. I see bones. What is this? Missiles. Oh, pufferfish. Oh my god. We can go even lower. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need flashlight or something. That's the deepest this dark. Wow, so yeah, this game is deep. Unintended. There's a secret here. I don't know. This area looks very suspicious because there's just nothing here. It's a dead end. Hit that switch and then go down here, but these guys are going to stun me and prevent me from doing that. That fuel. That's going to be difficult. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all around. Okay, we're gonna switch games, but I really like this one. Definitely will come back to that. Onion delivery. Are we gonna be delivering onions? This looks cool. This looks like a stitched game. I like them. Tomorrow should be a pleasant day with minimal danger or strangeness. How boring. Oh. You gotta deliver them onions. Oh. Wait. It's Grand Theft Auto. It's Grand Theft Onion. What the hell is happening? Oh. Why is... It should be garlic. Yeah, if this was a Wario game, it would be garlic. I've never heard of an onion delivery. I'm trying to control. The controls are like reversed. Like the driving controls are reversed, so I'm struggling. I should read up on this game because I am confused. Alright, delivery driving isn't for the faint of heart, and Zorg City isn't going to make it any easier. You've got my onions to deliver, so buckle up for the wild ride. Your goal is to deliver 5 packages each day for a week. Sounds simple enough, right? There's 25 potential delivery locations scattered throughout the city. Drive the package to the location within the time limit. Then head to the next delivery location. The radar can help point the way to the next drop off, but don't rely on it too much. It doesn't take into account hazards like obstacles and dead ends. Like with all driving jobs, you need to know your street. City Hall needs onions. You know the you need to know the fastest way to get there. Learn the names of each location and how to get there from your warehouse. You can figure out where you need to go in relation to that point of reference to avoid becoming disoriented. Note that Zog City loops around, so if you drive east from the warehouse, you'll eventually approach it again from the west. Same as the north and the south, so plan your route accordingly. You want to get to know the city without having to worry about time limits. Oh, by the way, Stitch, in the player's guide, there's cheat codes. So, you could do cheat codes for any of our games. Like, I'm trying, what was the last game we played? Porgy. So Porgy has 2 cheat codes. One is boss creatures do not notice you. Ooh, we should do that one. Or the other one is start with all upgrades. So yeah, I didn't know that until today. I could have used these in the last stream. But yeah, there's a whole section of cheat codes. They're called terminal codes. Because yeah, when I first booted up the game, there was an option to go to the terminal, and I didn't know what that was. So yeah, we got cheat codes if you want to. There's a whole map of onion delivery, and it looks hand drawn. It's actually really cool. Lean into the dangers of Zog City. You have 3 points of health to help you survive crashes.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Maintaining high speed, so driving reckless is often a safe option. Yes, my head's going to explode. Handle the city's many sharp corners by learning to perform a reliable 90-degree turn. I'm reading just like Storm Maximus does. Tales from the Crypt style. While moving, press the accelerator and brake at the same time. While drifting, you can make... Ugh. Once you've completed your deliveries, you can spend the rest of your time making more deliveries. Every day worse than the other. Every new day, you're awakened to tougher deliveries, alien invasions, gang war, onion monsters, rainstorms, sludgeway overflow, and zombie outbreaks. Wow. It's really tough delivering onions. Okay, let me see what the cheat codes are for this game. The first code is reverses controls when going in reverse. Controls when going in reverse. Second code, invincible and no time limit. Explore the city in peace. Oh, that's a good one. I kind of want to play these without cheating too much. Like, Grand Theft Auto. Damn it. Oh, the controls are just horrible. We'll give it one more go. But like, I like the concept of this game. Like, I like the design, and I like the... It's funny, but like, it's just the controls are just really bad. Grand Onion Auto. We're not stealing anything, we're making deliveries, so it's not really grand theft. Grand Onion Auto. I see a package. Oh, if we go into the ramp, we'll be able to. Let me. I wanted to go on that ramp. Oh, I was like, where am I going? As soon as I got to the where I was supposed to go, I died. Like, I'm trying to move. I don't understand the controls. I can't. I tried. Caramel. Oh, another fishy game. Oh, should we go to the... I'll let Stitch decide. Should we go to the snack planet? Or we won't get to choose. We have to go to the snack. So we had a choice. So it's like Bucky O'Hare, where you can choose. This is the first shooter we've had. Like Silver Surfer. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's look up this one. Melon has a new camera and she's totally jazzed to use it. And Pluron along for the ride. Snack Planet is the first stop on the 3-planet tour. Time to put their photography skills to the ultimate test. Baddies are no match for your camera. Oh, yeah, I did notice if I press other button, it takes like a photo, but what do I have to... Why do I have to take a photo? Snap a photo to capture your foe, then shoot when they are stunned. Oh! Captured foes can double damage and trigger a ripple explosion. causing a chain reaction. The camera slowly recharges on its own, but some foes drop energy crystals that charge the camera faster. So this is like Gradius meets Fatal Frame. Gradius meets Fatal Frame. Snap picks up your foes so then they can't attack or retaliate, then blast them. When your power shot is charged, stop firing to release a blast that can ricochet to hit targets behind you. Snap a picture of a discolored foe to score a repair kit. Each planet has one, so keep an eye out. Photograph foes on walls to make them lose their grip, and they'll crash into enemies below them. Destroy the mini-boss, the Snack Planet, and Ghost Planet to score many points. You have a limited time to defeat them, however, if you find them difficult, focus on avoiding their attacks until they leave. Take their picture to temporarily halt their attacks. Snap photos of curious sites of the scenery of each planet. These curious sites react to being photographed, so you'll know when they've taken a good picture. Find as many as you can. I've never played a shooting game where you take pictures. Photograph the donut planet to summon bonus balloons. The more balloons you pop, the more valuable they become. Look for hidden letters on each planet. You can activate them with your camera. Can you find them? Bring a pal to play along. Melon's journey will go much smoother with Floron. This is a cool game to play with second player. The codes for this game. There's one code to choose your level. You watch the prologue. The prologue was not there when we first started the game. So I can take... Oh, I took a picture of the donut. You gotta wait for the camera to recharge. Okay. Let's see the prologue. On the second moon of Jupiter. Oh! Prologue is a separate stage. I see mushrooms. I wonder if I took a picture of that sign, if that did something. Okay. You get anything for doing the prologue? I guess not. Space donut, yeah. We gotta keep an eye out for anything to take a photo of. Here's a donut. Take a picture of it. Ugh. A very unique gameplay. stay up this. Oh. Yeah, you know, I said I said Gradius mixed with Fatal Frame, but yeah, Silver Surfer with Pokemon Snap. That's a good one. Yeah, if you take a picture of the enemies on the ceiling, they fall. And it's meant to take a picture of the there, but I want to get a little further. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you need a lot of practice. Whoa. Oh, cookie. I was trying to get closer to take another picture. But we got to the boss. The cookie. I like this game, but I just wish there was like upgrades, like Gradius. There's like no upgrades. You do have that power shot. No. Plus, I don't think there's a way. There's a way to, like, once I get hit once, there's no way to, like, recover. Okay, we did good. This part's tricky, guys. 'Cause after you kill them, they shoot out. Oh, that was good. That was a very good run. Cookie. Oh. Oh, this is hard. Oh, that's so difficult. It's so difficult. Did the photo stop their death projectile? If I take a picture of those green enemies, I don't know if I did that. I could try. There's so many bullets coming at you when you're fighting the cookie that I couldn't even get close to take a photo a second time. Only that first time. Yeah, Stitch, so I could do that. But those damn beams came falling from the sky, and it's like I couldn't get. Hey, Bert. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're gonna be doing more, Those of Wisdom soon. Or are you gonna be playing, Resident Evil Requiem? Everybody on my follow list is playing that right now. Yes, I have auto shout-out. It comes in handy for moments like this. I cannot stop playing right this second. I can't. This is a bullet hell. No Resident Evil for this guy? Oh, you are you not into Resident Evil? Oh, that was bad right there. I know you're not into Dark Souls. I didn't know you were not into Resident Evil. I was into the originals, but once 4 came out, I was like, yeah, I agree. Like, I never got into Resident Evil 5 and 6. I did like Revelations. I played it on the 3DS at the time. And I did like the RE2 remake. Did not like the RE3 remake. Did not play the RE4 remake. I didn't feel like RE4 needed a remake. I felt like that game is good on its own. And then this one, I've already seen people beat it, and it looks really good, but it just seems like the kind of game that I would want to watch people play. It's very cinematic. It's kind of like a movie. There is a lot of action and shooting. It's not like you're not doing anything, but it's still not like the old games where you really feel like you're a part of it. There's like a weird disconnect thing, so I'm like a movie. But I think they did a good job with the direction. There's a lot of homages to the original games, a lot of member berries sort of thing. Some I feel like they went too far. I won't say spoilers, but some I feel like they went too far and it literally doesn't go anywhere, so why the fuck did they say it? The only way was to say, hey, look, the thing! The final boss is going back to something that we didn't know we need to go back to. That's all I'll say. Yeah, it's like, I remember this. This was the thing. This was the person. This was the... Like when you first go into the police department, they have like a little swell that sounds like the original music. And I'm like, that is so blatant. I mean, it's cool. It makes you go, ah. But they're really digging hard into players' nostalgia. Which is funny because they really went away from that with RE7. And I feel like they had to readjust because people really hated that Chris Redfield. So they said, well, we gotta bring back the actual Chris and have him part of this. And then the DLC was Ethan Winter's daughter, and that was really good. And I thought they were gonna continue from that, but then they decided, let's just forget that all that happened. Let's just forget 7 and 8 happened. Let's bring on the member berries. Everybody loves Leon, right? Let's bring Leon. But yeah, some people say that it feels like you were supposed to play the whole game with Grace, but they know people love Leon, so they kind of like threw him in there. Play Resident Evil on the GameCube on Steam once and beat it. That's cool. I would have loved to see that. I actually bought my GameCube specifically for Resident Evil and Animal Crossing, which is really funny. Imagine playing that back to back, Resident Evil and Animal Crossing. But that's what I did. That was a lot of fun. 8 was kind of weird. Yeah, 8 was weird. I cannot beat this fucking cookie. Damn it. Arrgh. I don't know, folks. Should we skip to another game, or should we just keep trying to kill this cookie? But, Vert, I recommend UFO 50. This is just, it has 50 NES games. They're a lot of fun. It's a range of, this game's very good, this game's very strange, I don't get it, and this game's horrible. So it's a mix. A lot of different genres. I spent the majority of the stream playing this underwater kind of Dave the Diver sort of game, and that I definitely want to go back to that. I like that one a lot. I feel like I'm a 5-year-old. Well, it's just a collection of games. It's like a fictitious console, and these are the games for it. So I can show you. So it's like, it's a fictitious console, and then you have all these games. So there's 50 games. And well, they just released the physical version, because this game's been out for a while, a few years, but they just released the physical copy of it. You can get it at Fangamer. You could get just the cartridge, and that's like $35. And I got the one with the player's guide, which has information on each game, which has been very helpful. So that version is $60. And yeah. Party House. Let's try this one. Yeah, physical hype. Uh-oh, what is this? Get this party started. What? This guest has no action. This guest has no action. And sometimes you come across games like this, where it's like, what the hell do I do? What is this? I don't know. Let me read about it. house on the block, the one that the party's at. Throw an absolute legendary party before summer ends. You have 25 days to throw a party that includes 4 guests with star power. Earn popularity to attract high caliber guests. Money to expand your party space, and all without allowing your party to get out of hand. Party making takes seriously organized. Oh, this is so weird. Open the door to let in your guests, and note that what the guest brings to the party. Yellow numbers show the guest popularity. Green shows the... Oh, wow. This is very deep. There are 2 pages in the book about this. Well, I want to invite this guy, but he's super popular. We are not up to the level to hire that little green alien guy. The dog. I want to invite the dog. And then the monkey. No, the monkeys doesn't want to. What about this guy? This guy. Oh, the cop showed up. I don't understand this game, so there's an example of one. Oh, we got a milestone, which are the in-game achievements. We played 25 games, and now we got Hotfoot. Draft team, build team. Oh, so this is like dodgeball. I like this guy. Charges throw faster or pick up things. I assume there's gonna be things to pick up if that's a trait. He needs. All right, slackers. It's time to play Hotfoot. Remember, no crossing the line, no throwing above the knee. Don't want anyone taking a beanbag in the eye again. Stay hydrated, and you might actually be special. Collect drinks and leap over the beanbags to power up. Each of you has a special throw. While powered up, throw a beanbag at full speed. Special action. While powered up, jump and then press the jump. This looks complicated. I wish Nintendo did. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't care for achievements. And I don't see that changing. What do I do? Don't understand. Do we have to... Where do we get... Do we have to hit them with the beanbag or get it in a bowl? I have no idea. Divers. Oh. What the heck is this? Okay, we bought a stick. We'll give the stick to Dylan. I have no idea what's happening right now. We'll buy this stick and we'll give this stick to Orlock. We'll buy this stick and we'll give this. Fine. lid. Oh, we don't have any more. So only one of them is gonna get a shield. We'll give it to Dylan. Oh, this is like the underwater stage in Ninja Turtle. Ouch. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, Stitch, this is kind of cool. I'm like in shock. Take it all in. Let me read about this one. Dylan, Orlok, and Time must uncover the mystery that lies beneath the surface in this dark atmospheric role-playing game. The depths are teeming with wondrous and dangerous creatures. Train your divers to survive and return the treasure. Spend the treasure on yet more powerful equipment to brave deeper and deeper into the cave. When you run into other creatures, prepare for a battle. Combat experience makes you stronger, and foes drop coins and relics to purchase new equipment. You can avoid combat if needed, but beware, creatures get stronger the deeper you go. Item can only be used a certain number of times. Oh no, it's like Breath of the Wild. Before you must return to the surface, you'll automatically tend to your equipment, restoring everything to pristine condition. Oh, it's better than Breath of the Wild. Even potion flasks can be refilled. You may gain relics from fallen foes in addition to battle experience points. Attack urchins with a shield to avoid damage from their spikes. Shield makes for weak weapons, however, so weaken urchins with their... Okay, so when we get an urchin, we attack with our shield, not our spear. Pole arms. Sticks, lances, and tridents have high attack power, but offer limited defense. Their high durability makes them excellent for long expeditions, so long as your crew is strong enough to defeat enemies before they retaliate too much. Shields have low attack power but high defense. They raise your defense just by having one equipped, and they allow you to attack spiny enemies without taking damage. Weapons have an affinity that grants an advantage against enemies weak to the elements. A variety of weapons on hand. Oh, so it's like Fire Emblem. Shells, electric beat, whatever that slime. So slime beats shell, shell beats shock, shock beats slime. It's like the triangle, the battle triangle, like Fire Emblem has with the swords, the lances, and the axes. So anybody who likes Fire Emblem would like this game. You need health. I wonder if we can go back and heal. Can we go back to the surface and heal? Or time? Not doing. Itch would play this game. That's what's cool. Like some of these games, you could probably spend like hours on. Like last night, I noticed the last stream we spent 2 hours on camouflage. I really like that game. Okay, so now we got to use the lid. But they don't have. Only one of them has. Oh, time is dead. We can use this to defend one of the... Oh. Okay, we killed it. Can we get time back? Let's go back to the surface. And we earn more money, right? So we can upgrade our gear. rub, and then we get to sleep. I like that. We can't afford anything. Yeah, this game's very interesting. Let's not get too far from this battle. Ooh, level up. Yeah, I know. It's the first thing I thought of. We found. I don't know what that icon means. Uh-oh, piranha. Well, time's dead. We are not prepared for piranha. We cannot. Oh. Okay, so what's cool is when you die, you still have everything that you... It doesn't reset everything. Maybe we should go a different direction that's not with piranha. This guy. But yeah, all the games in this collection are very unique. Like, no! I think we escaped the piranha. What's that? Oh, this is an enemy, like the other one. Aha! Ooh, we found 100 coins! And what's cool is you could just come back to these anytime you want, because it does save your progress. Not like classic NES where you're starting from the beginning unless you have a password or holding down the reset button and off the game if there's a battery. Oh, urchin. Time's dead. Oh, what is this? Switch. Flick it. Flick the switch. You opened up a shortcut. Good, let's go back to the surface. Like Dark Souls. But Vert, you should have a channel point redemption to play Dark Souls. Like, people have to contribute a certain number of points for you to play a Dark Souls game. Why not? I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring, and the Elden Ring DLC. And, I Why, you think you're not good enough? It takes a lot of patience, though. Like, if you want to just blast through a game, you can't do that. You have to... Dark Souls is like playing chess. So if you don't like chess, then yeah. Because it's like, the enemy takes a move, you take a move. It's very strategic. So if you like games where you're just blazing through and busting through like the Kool-Aid man, you can't play Dark... I've seen people try to play Dark Souls like that. Just running up and attacking enemies and slashing. No, it's not a beat-em-up slash kind of game. You gotta... strategic. Just aren't my type of games. You could buy mallets. Mallets are stronger than sticks. Don't have the patience for that stuff anymore. I understand that, yeah. So he has the mallet. Can I sell? I cannot. With the Dark Souls games, I like using magic, and some people criticize that because magic makes the game kind of easier. And it's not like I'm choosing it to make the game easier, it's just like magic. So, good because you can shoot enemies from afar and stuff, so that's easier than like the close combat. Plus, the way I play Dark Souls, I never see anybody else play that way. Like, I use summons, I use magic, I just... certain way that I play. I see people just kind of going for strength builds, and they want to go solo because they think they're tough. I'm not doing any damage on these things, right? No, 56. 98. Orc's dead. I don't have to pay. I also heard that. That's another game I like to watch people play. Yeah, I mean, I think Dark Souls is kind of a fun game to watch people play. It's not, if you know how to play, it's very frustrating when I see people play Dark Souls for the first time because you know you went to the wrong place. No, you were not supposed to use that item yet. No. So it's difficult for me because I don't want a back seat because then that's spoiling. But then it's... I know the thing that you're supposed to do with this. Okay, that's a good game though. We'll go back to that at some point. Rail Heist. Oh, I've seen a little bit of this one, and I've been wanting to try this one. We are a strange family. An abandoned mine is our home. Dodger was orphaned at the age of 8. Sole survivor of the great disaster at Armadillo's End. And always hides his face. And he babbles in his sleep. And he babbles in sleep about angels and demons. Oh, that blue horse is cool. That's me on guard duty next to Mr. Blue, our horse. My name's Maria, and that's all you need to know. Rand is our leader. Took us in when we had nowhere else to go. She doesn't get around much these days, but she's the one who taught us our trade. Train robbery. Like me, what? Yes. And I'm watching you play Echoes of Wisdom. I was like, no, you gotta do the thing. You gotta go to the place and do the thing. You didn't do the thing. Why didn't you do the thing? Alright, Dodger. This will be your first solo heist. Ain't no way they're expecting you, so just keep your cool and bring back the money. Hold up to load your gun. Alright, train robbery time. Oh, this is cool. That's a me. I'll punch you. Punch you and get punched. Punch. Punch. What was I don't know what what was happening. What was happening? So I guess I hit him once and I leave. I thought like I was hoping he would drop an item, so I just punch, punch. Timer has been started. Punch. All right. So what? These bosses must have a gun? No. Ouch. I don't get this. Oh, okay. Oh, charge the gun. He shot up. I'm confused. Oh, I should have shot him. You're given such little time. So I could pick up boxes. No, I saw how to push it, but I didn't know how to pick it up. I'm so confused by this game. I'm gonna have to... Does anyone remember what this game is called? Completely forgot. Hey, evil guy, welcome to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. I think you have 10 seconds to make a move. After 10 seconds, you gotta make sure they can't see you. Then you can move again. Okay, I definitely will try that. I'm confused. Alright. This game is called Hot Foot, right? Is that what it's called? I'm looking at the Rail Heist. Page 69, giggity. Grand taught us her ragged family of outlaws all the tricks to train Rob. Now it's time to use them to put the skills to test. Board the train, find the loot, jump off before the train reaches the station. Do it fast, quiet, guns blazing. Oh, okay, so you have a choice to do it stealthily or guns blazing. Almost thought it was Sunset Overdrive or something. Not quite. Barrels are perfectly dignified places to hide. Oh, we could hide in barrels. Simply pick one up and hold down. How do you pick it up, though? Even if a lawman does shoot you for some reason, they'll hit the barrel instead. Safely roll past enemies. How do you roll? Leave no witnesses. You have few bullets. So find more ammunition. Find creative ways to go. Trick them into shooting each other or use Gatling guns toward them. Gatling gun can twice. When the lawmen are active, you will need to take turns with them. Be sure to stop in a safe space. It is very specific how to play this. Get in and out with lawmen being none the wiser or deadlier. Remember, trains aren't made of tough stuff. You can punch right through most walls, ceilings, and floors. If there's no entrance, you can make one. Fire your gun and run. The lawmen will investigate and abandon their posts. At last resort, you can simply knock them out from behind. They won't see anything coming while dizzy. And you come in, you'll run the direction of the punch. Drop or throw a cinder block on a lawman to kill them without alerting the other lawmen. Dynamite is extremely dangerous. Be careful when handling it. Press down and punch to set it safely. Them critters. Scare cows into charging forward and crashing through walls. That's cool. Lawmen shoot at anything that moves. So chuck a chicken into the line of sight to waste their bullets. Hold a chicken to jump further and hover in the air. Oh, like Zelda. Check the crates. They may contain bullets or even upgrades like explosive shells, super punches, and the ability to double jump. Ow. Zelda 2 but with cowboys. How do I pick things up? I don't know how to pick up the I wish they put the controls in the booklet. Unless I go... I don't know how to get in the barrel. Oh, I had to push. Maybe I had pushed the box. I could have jumped over it. Damn it. Escape. Yeah, oh, we gotta escape. Extra bullets. Damn it. What I could have done is, after I took out that guy, I could have climbed the ladder and kept going left. Okay, got a strat. I got a strat. I did it! GG's! So apparently, I think there's like multiple ways to do that, but... Alright, Dodger. This job for you, Brand, we can get you onto the roof of the train, but you'll have to find a way inside. Press down and Y to break floors. Thank you for the GG. Where'd you get those froggies? I approve of those froggies. So cute. He's not a froggy. He has like teeth. What kind of creature is that? But yeah, how you doing tonight, evil guy? What are you up to? That's weird that that won't fall down. You could drop this on his head. Oh! Not bad, just chilling on stuff. Sounds good. Oh! Oh, he heard that shot because the other guy was looking that way, so we need to figure out something. Yeah, there's a lot of diversity to these games. We've been playing a lot of stuff. Again, it's a mixed bag. Some stuff is really good, some is kind of weird, and it's like, what do I do? And then others are like a lot of fun. So there's a lot of diversity. If you like NES games, you know. And it's fun trying to figure out what the heck do I do, right? I can't go back up. I want to go in this barrel, but I don't know how. Oh, I could do a barrel roll. In 50 games, yeah, you're gonna get some that are, yeah, not as good, yeah. Time's running out. I don't know how to take that guy out that's on the left. There's a chicken. Super punch. Oh, I punched a chicken. What just happened? I thought I got game over. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. I thought I died twice in a row already, but I didn't. Oh. Super fun. I don't know how... What happened there? I didn't get a game over. I died like 3 or 4 times. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll do this job myself if it weren't for these old bones, but you can handle it. You'll smuggle you into the cargo. Just make sure you get both money crates. Press down and Y on objects to pick them up. Thought I did that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Who saw that? Oh, they're taking turns now. I think I was supposed to like shoot the dynamite maybe. Oh! Somehow I was able to do... Oh, that's... I think I see. Can I just stay here? Ah. I just wish I knew how to hide in the barrel. I figured it out. Oh! Can I throw this crate at him? No. Oh, I was gonna pick up the dynamite and blow up the roof where the money was. Oh. I need to take out that guy, because if I do, then I'll be able to do the strat I'm trying. Got him. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna go up there. I could have hid. Evil guy height. What do you think of this game, Stitch? I did the same mistake I did before. I gotta take out that guy. It is hard, yeah, but it... There's just wait. I just trying to figure out how to get in the barrel. I don't know how to... Oh, that's how I do it. You know now. Oh no, not Wiglet. Wiglet height. I wonder if Wiglet will make a return to Pokemon. Probably not, because that's regional. I didn't know where to go and what to do. Anyway, that... Oops. Yeah, that game is cool. Vainger? A creation of the mercenary corporation Porgy, Inc. awakens from stasis only to find that the base has been compromised by unknown forces. A virus has turned all the systems flying to elite. Vaingar's only home has been made into an enemy. Whoever is responsible for this must be found and eradicated. Cool! Oh! It's unclear how the virus entered our network, but it seems to be contained. I'll keep looking for threats. The new Vainger has an improved gravity flip. Mod activated by jumping in mid-air. Oh! Metal Storm! Pew pew pew! Our new nano walls can be connected to security droids. The walls stay up as long as the droids are active. Okay. Hey Car9, how are you? I just got off Pokemon Unite with a win ranked with Sizor. Well, congrats. That sounds awesome. And welcome to the stream. Objective. The security system has been turned against me. I must find the cause. Oh, so we could like upgrade stuff, I think. Is it a save? I think this is a save spot. The Vainger has extended senses which allow you to see further by looking up or down for a free... Ooh. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Do we go down? That's an entrance there. Or do we keep going up? Ooh. We could go left or we can go right. Ooh! I panicked there for a minute. Would like this. Oh. Oh. Is this a secret over here? Looks suspicious. Who's that? Just a little guy. Okay, that looks like danger, so I don't know if I want to fly up. They'll probably be hitting spikes. So we should go down.
X-Men, welcome to die! I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
X-Men hide for the redeem. Oh, that's tricky. This color palette reminds me of Batman on the NES. Panda Express. I want some Panda Express. Do you have enough to share with the class? There's no way in hell I'm gonna make this jump. Oh my god, I did. Damn it, I pressed the jump button. Unless I can just make it this way, yeah. I have to do it this way. What is this? Shield upgrade. What should you do with the shield upgrade for the... Just leave them be. Should lock the flexi mods away in the armory until the breach is closed. Okay, I wonder if I have to equip it at one of those save things, or if I can use it. We should go back. Not good. You're dead. Let me look up this game. Okay. Our Vainger awakens to find that the base on low is infected with a virus. and causing the machines to run wild. Also, the people are gone. What happened? Luckily, your suit is equipped for combat. Disable the machines and navigate the base to uncover the truth. Your suit can manually shift gravitational polarity. Simply jump while in midair to instantly flip the gravity from the floor to the ceiling. You can repeatedly reverse the polarity, allowing you to effectively float. Carefully manipulating gravity in order to navigate tricky, safe areas. The gravity system can be upgraded with flexible modules called Flexi Mods. If you can get your hands on them, Flexi Mods install in your grav system activates when you reverse polarity. Power up your modular gun by installing Flexi Mods. The heat mod allows you to blast through machines much faster. Your suit includes a shield system which has a limited capacity to protect its wearer from harm. Your suit begins with a shield capacity of 75, but you can find upgrades hidden throughout the base to improve its protective capabilities. The suit can also be upgraded with Flexi Mods to provide unique additional protection. Equip the heat mod to your body to safely navigate otherwise overheated rooms. It steadily destroys your shielding. Shoot fuel tanks with the heat mod to trigger an explosion. Beware, the explosion can trigger a chain reaction. The low station consists of 3 sectors. Ia sector, where you begin, as well as the lower Verde sector and the upper Latone sector. You can view the map of these sectors at each save point. The map will show you which rooms you've entered, as well as any terminals, G-pods, doors, or teleporters in those rooms. While the game map is convenient, it will help the physical map using grid paper to keep your own notes, such as special hazards. Mark down when a room seems impassable. Some type of conspicuous block. Return to the room once you've figured out how to bypass the obstacle. If you see caution signs, hazard may be out of view. Hold up or down for a better view. And they have a whole picture of the map. The map is pretty big. Note anything unusual like this discoloration on the wall. You can't do anything about it for now, but maybe how we can get back there. So later we can destroy walls again. Spikes will destroy you much faster than acid. Avoid both, but if you have to choose acid. Equip the heat gun to your gun to make this large security droid easy to defeat. A lot of things with the heat mod they're saying. Return to the shield upgrade once you install the heat mod. Note any upgrades that you find that you can't read. Alright. Pew pew pew. Oh, I like that I was brought back here. If I had the heat mod, I could probably blow those up. Hooper told me to restrict access to the lower levels using the explosives. I'm nervous. We've gone this way before. Oh, it's too hot in here. Temperature control has been overridden by an unknown user. Maximum temperature now exceeds safe levels. We should not be in here. Should not be in here. trying to avoid that whole area. Now we know. Oh, so if I stand on here, there's spikes, but if I don't, there's no spikes. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. So maybe I should go back to where I found that shield upgrade. Gotta find a way to get back like to here. Whoa, I don't know how I didn't get killed by those spikes. Sort of like, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Whoa. Hey, Spyman. How are you doing? Hi, Panda Express does sound good. Why, do you know about UFO 50? I really think Narblast would love this. I hope you're doing well this evening or morning. The sauces, you can hardly even taste a panda. I know, right? Otherwise, panda would be very gamey. Who would eat a panda? That sounds horrible. They're too cute to eat. They wouldn't eat you. They're vegetarian. You know what's funny? I heard that pandas are technically carnivore, but yet they refuse to eat meat. They only eat bamboo, but yet their digestive system is not capable of digesting bamboo. But scientists don't really know why. They insist on only eating bamboo and not meat. That means they're consciously choosing not to eat meat, even though their body is made. There's something I thought was interesting. I don't know if any of that's true. Diabolical. Pandas are too cute to eat. Don't you know we do not eat cute animals? If it's not cute, then yeah, fry it up. But if it's cute, oh, like froggies are too cute. We don't eat froggies. They're lazy and kind of dumb, which is why Panda Express flourishes. I want to know how I get here. How do I get here? Doesn't look like there's a way. Okay. Yeah, if you ever played Mega Man 5, Gravity Man stage is just like this too. Now I have to figure out a way to get back. Dying. I gotta flip. And then... Oh, that was close. Oh, I almost panicked there for a second. Oh, okay. No! No, okay. We need to figure out how to get... I know of UFO 77. It's 50. I think it's PUBG that I watch play most of the games. Alright. So I don't think we need to equip the shield. I think we already have it, right? So this is the map. We only have access to the map when you're in here, which is annoying. I'm not sure where else to go, actually. Because we're blocked on places because we don't have the heat gun. And we can't go to the place where it's too hot. But yeah, UFO 50 is a mix of all different NES style games. I've been having fun going through it. I think I'm close to covering like 30 of the games so far. Still have a way to go. This is my second stream of this. Some games are better than others, but like this one I'm enjoying. It's like very Metroid Metal Storm. How to get down here. Can I? Oh, I did it. Damn it. I'm just gonna ignore that thing. Froggy. Double Froggy. Hey! Thank you, Raster, for the rate of 10. How's the game going? Did you beat Resident Evil Requiem? Having fun with it? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of people, including you, stream it. Hype. Taking my time, that's good. Yeah, people are speedrunning. I've heard of people beating it in like an hour or two. I think that's ridiculous. Enjoy it. I want to get that, but I don't have anything to explode it. Module H has been secured in the armory. Now I'll finish installing the gene pod on the lower level. Porgy! I have a friend who highly recommends UFO. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There's like so many games. I'm on to my like 30th game at this point. I'm trying to get through all of them. This is my second stream. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of them. I'll probably need a third stream. But yeah, some games are better than others, but I'm enjoying it. This one is very Metroid and Metal Storm. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. Because it is fun. Oh, how am I gonna get through this? Damn it. Did it? Yeah, a lot of we played some really bizarre games. Some are very straightforward. This game's pretty straightforward. But we played some games where I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Then we have to quick. But luckily, so I got the physical of this, and so I got the deluxe version, and the deluxe version has a player's guide. And that's been very helpful. Just giving some context to like what you're supposed to be doing. Do we go down or do we go up? Oh, let's go this way. We can't go that way. Oh, I think we should go back there. You can fall down here or go forwards. Fall. Is this where we were, or is this a different area? This is where we were. There's one that you have a house and you're collecting stuff to keep in the house. There's a spooky one that I haven't gotten to that Stitch mentioned that I wanna play, but I haven't played that one. There's a house party one which is bizarre, where you have to like organize a party, and it's really weird. But yeah, there's I'm trying to find the name of it. Ah, it's called Night Manor. Night Manor is a spooky game. But we'll get to that one soon. How the heck am I gonna get through this? How? Once we get game over, we'll move on to the next game. But I really like this one, and I will keep an eye on this one. I'll continue. Can I jump through and then do gravity? Like that? No, it won't let me. Okay. So what did you end the stream on? What part of the game? I've seen people play like the whole thing. Will not give spoilers. Oh, I survived that somehow. So the book did say like if you have a choice between spikes and acid, choose the acid. So now it's the same to electricity. The electricity and acid don't auto kill you, but the spikes do, like Mega Man. HHCRC. Ooh, this is a different language. You know what? Porgy. We need something to explode that. We need a power. No. Man. Yeah, we played 29 games so far. Ready for Rock On Island? Now, this looks like it's trying to be Adventure Island. For years, the humans and dinosaurs of Rock On Island lived in harmony. But one day, a mysterious pink UFO passed overhead and dropped a strange object onto the island. 4 dinosaurs, the strongest of their tribe, found the object. When they touched it, it gave them the curse of intelligence. They decided to drive the humans away by attacking their cave. One by one, the humans were driven out until only the village of named Zola, the young chief of the village, took over command of the remaining humans, vowed to take the island back. Cool. Oh, is this like Bomberman? That little guy over there looks like Yoshi. Look how cute that little dino on the left is. So cute. What are we doing here? I don't like looking at me. What do we do? Little guys. Hey, yep, Braster Raid Hype. Look at these cute little Yoshi looking things. So cute. Let them go. Was I not supposed to do that, or was I supposed to do that? Okay, I was supposed to. I'm so confused. I have to read this. Okay, Rock On Island. Prepare the battlefield before each assault. Note that you'll face the next wave. Then upgrade your weapon, hire the caveman, build fire, stock chicken accordingly. Zola basic bone weapon has a short range and low damage. Upgrade it at your cave to make a powerful dino destroyer. Zola is also versatile defender. Wheels can plow through upcoming dinos in a straight line. Tar dinos before they enter a gauntlet to force them to soak up damage. Okay. Am I supposed to be fighting these things? How am I supposed to be fighting all these things? Neat. I don't understand that. This is the village. A chicken. Should I sell the chicken? Grandma says we get food from dinosaurs and chickens. Chickens lay eggs and they also can be cooked next to the fire. Standing next to a fire will increase a caveman's strength, but it's not if they are standing diagonal from it. I'm so confused. Upgrade cavemen with more food in order to make them stronger, or retire them. So I need to... Aw, little baby. I'm just a baby, but even I know that fire can burn through the tough armor. Try putting a caveman on this empty plot of grass next to it. So it looks like I could only have that one. Oh. I'm getting it now. Oh, the poor chicken. How do we move that chicken in front of the fire? We can't. Empower yourself up from your cave, or if you need to escape to the world map. Mother died, we all wanted you to be the next chief. I know you was for Island. Okay, I just raised attack. I raised attack again. Is a chicken, which means this is Zelda, pretty much. I love the art style though, it's very cute. Kill the Yoshi. Can I upgrade these guys? I can. We'll make him have rocks. And this is sort of like Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to. Let's go! Alright, I get it, I get it. Okay, so my weapon is upgraded. So I could put... Oh... I messed up. Well, I can still attack them myself. Okay. So right here, I'll put a caveman, right? Put another caveman. I'll have to put a fire and a chicken. So poor Yoshi. Nice. I'll put a fire here. Put a chicken there. No problem, Master. No. Ugh. That was tough. I left off the part where Leon is building a bomb to open the gate. Okay. Still got a way to go. There's a lot more game to go. A lot of twists and turns. A lot of fun to go. We'll not sell that chicken yet. We need to upgrade some of these guys. We'll give him a spear. Give him rocks. Give him fire. Fire. Is that chicken okay? Yeah, it takes 3 turns for the chicken to get cooked. Or chicken. But fire. Okay. Oh, can I upgrade? I have enough. Upgrade. No. Okay. Poor chicken. So yeah, we're killing Yoshis. Oh, these Yoshis are riding tigers or something. What's going on now? I love the art style of this Stitch. It looks so cute. Oh my god, what are those things? Cats? Tigers? They're so fast. Oh, we got him. Chicken is dead. Woohoo! Dead chicken. Upgrade. Upgrade. We got to put a chicken down. That's okay. Yeah, so Stitch, this is kind of like Plants vs. Zombies. Evil guy called it. Oh, I was too close. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Evil guy, you left because you couldn't take all the evilness that was happening? We're gonna do fire. Upgrade fire. The chicken. Upgrade. Here. Here. Fire, no. I think we're good. What are these fish or chameleons? What are these things? I forgot to upgrade my weapon. I need to do that too. No! I had to poop. Thank you for sharing. Damn it. Poor chicken. I'm gonna save up because I need yeah, I shouldn't. Guys. These guys can't be upgraded any further, right? So maybe. Okay. Dead chicken. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, so I will upgrade my weapon. You need someone with a bow.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
X-Men height. X-Chicken. King of Chicken. Wheel. Hey, Nikki Law, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hype, hype, hype. Nice. Can we get beyond 99? We cannot go beyond 99, so we really need to spend those points. Okay. I don't know what wheel does, but we got a wheel there. We can put some here. Fire. Okay, what's my next upgrade? Row. We're doing really good right now. Let's go. Ooh, this guy's the tank. Looks like a warthog. Oh, you get massive meat when you kill the warthog. Good job. Woohoo! It could be a mammoth. Could be. I thought it was looked like a warthog. Woohoo! We did it. I'm gonna let the chat decide. Should we go to the underbrush? Or should we go to the spiral? I'll let chat decide. You're welcome, Nikki. How you liking Dead by Daylight? Have they gotten any new updates lately? Alright, underbrush. Oh. So we'll put one guy, another guy here. Oh, we could dig out the bushes. Well, that's good. We could dig out this bush because we could put another person there. Then upgrade my weapon. But we'll put another guy there. No. I screwed up. Not good. Trade him to fire. Rock. Here. Hopefully that'll go better. Oh, that was a close one. Those kitties are very quick, yeah. Okay, we upgraded our weapon. All we can afford. That's a huge wave. Oh no. But another. Okay. All right. Oh no, kitties! I thought we were done. No, kitties. This little bastard. He got through. Oh no. We'll upgrade fire. Upgrade rocks. Alright, we're good, we're good. All right. Wheel. For a chicken. Okay. Wow. Kitties. Yeah, we did good defense here. What the hell are those? Pterodactyls? They're so cute. Chicken. I don't know what that is. That for to throw? I don't know. You throw faster? Yeah, you throw faster. Okay, that's good to have. We need an archer. Can't upgrade any of these guys yet. 2 chickens. And oh, extra throws 50. All right. A little pterodactyl. I do too, evil guy. This game's fun. Oh, that was easy. All right. All right. Something else is coming out. Oh, I need a turbo button. So much meat. Dead chicken. Ooh, look how fast I can throw now. I could put another one here. Fire, wheel, stone. We're good. Oh, a warthog. I'll take care of this. Woohoo! I'm the wiener. Alright, so should we go to Crossroads? Or should we go to the Spiral? Thank you for the GG. Spiral? Alright. Okay, I can see why this is called the Spiral. I upgrade 30. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. I will stand like here. Oh, I thought the wave was over. That's my fault. Hey, thank you, Nikki Law, for the rate of 6. I appreciate that. Hype, hype, hype. Great height. Don't have the money for the upgrade yet. Raid, raid, raid. Woohoo! Thank you. Hello, Raiders. We're playing UFO 50. UFO 50 is a collection of 50 games. This one is Rock On Island. And I'm very much enjoying it. We're not doing good on this island. How do we get hearts? I remember how to get hearts. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. Game over. Alright. Well, I like that game. Definitely will be going back to it. But we have so much more to get to. Look at that. Still have like 20 games to get to. But yeah, so we played 30 games. We're getting there. Pingolf. Oh. I'm gonna let chat decide. Should we pick Morelius, Custard, Buzz, Red, or Albert? Which golfer did we choose? First one in chat to say Morelius, Custard, Buzz, Red, or Albert. Alright, Red it is. What is, so this is like golf pinball? Interesting. I'm trying to... Oh, if you hold it too long, you explode. Okay. I have to get used to the physics a little bit. This is weird. I'm trying to get in there. Come on. Close. That was terrible. I'm getting the hang of it. Like the pinball style display in the bottom. Yeah. Ooh. I can stitch with like this game too. I'm not good at this at all, but I like it. I have to get used to the momentum. Nice. Okay, you know what I just realized? The back of the manual has stickers. As you progress through UFO 50, place these stickers over the discs on page 1 when you completed their gold condition. Oh. So once you like mastered one of the games, you could put like one of the stickers on the... I don't know what gold edition means, but... So let me read up on this game. Welcome to the UFO Invitational, where only the best golfers in the galaxy compete. Send your ball flying through obstacles and hazards on its way to the green. Adjust your trajectory and power and let it fly. Pin golf balls are equipped with high-tech downward ultra Newtonian kinesis, which allows them to propel the ball downward with great force. Oh, so that we might have control of the ball after we hit it. Clever deployment of the dunk allows you to avoid obstacles, make precise landings, and even send your ball flying if it strikes rigid surfaces. If you are not dunking, you are not playing pin golf. Okay, the best way to reduce your stroke count is to learn the right place to dunk your ball. How do you dunk? We have to figure that out. Oh. Boing. Boing. Wrong way. Boing, boing, boing. That I did much better there than the other one. Nice. Golf Pro John, I don't know about that. No, don't go over. Oh, that was really good. Oh. Oh. Guess I gotta hit it harder? There we go. Not good. Boing boing. It actually makes a lot of sense to mix pinball and golf. I'm surprised no one's ever done it before, or maybe they have. Damn it. I'm gonna do this one. I guess I gotta go to the quicksand over here first. Oh, I can bounce on the... Okay, okay. No. I didn't mean to do that. No. I'm getting points, right? Do I get points for hitting the... So close. Boing, boing. Oh, it would have been great if it went in, right? No, I'm going back. No, no, no. Yes. Oh. Okay, we go into the sand here. Try to get onto the sand. Or not. That works too. Nice. I wonder how many levels this has. Not good. How are you gonna get up there? We have to aim up. Yep. Hey, some dude, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, I was lurking on your stream before. How are you enjoying Arceus? Is this your first time playing? I love Arceus. I played it at launch, and it's like one of my favorites. Because I did not care for Sun and... Because I loved X and Y, but I didn't care for Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? And then Arceus was like a huge breath of fresh air, and then we got, you know, Scarlet and Violet. Yo, Mallow Wolf, I was working on your stream earlier too. How you doing with Spider-Man? Hype, hype, hype. Welcome back to streaming. We haven't seen you in a while. Playing Resident Evil Requiem? Everybody on my follow list is playing Requiem, so I did see the complete game yesterday, just jumping on different people's streams, and it does look really good. Using the chainsaw looks a lot of fun. Evil Guy, you'll love I've been trying to get Kev to play Arceus, because he was torn between Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and he chose Scarlet Violet. And I'm like, if you want something different, choose Arceus. Because like, he was always complaining that he doesn't like the formula, and I'm like, then don't play Scarlet Violet. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's the same thing. Not... At least Arceus try something different. Loving Arceus, first playthrough, and loving how different the gameplay is. Yeah, some dude. That's why I was all hyped for ZA. Like, I don't think they should have called it Pokemon Legends ZA. There's nothing Legends about ZA. The game is fine, but it doesn't play anything like Arceus. So I don't know why they put the word Legends in there. I feel like they should have called it something else. It's pretty much a sequel to XY. That's what ZA is. It's a sequel to XY, so why put Legends in there? Arceus is such a chill game. Yeah, very chill. I love just run. I would spend hours just running around catching the same Pokemon over and over again. And if anyone hears that, they may think that's not fun, but it is. Because you level up that way. Yeah, you can turn your brain off and just run around. Yep. But yeah, I'm doing good, Mallow Wolf. I'm hyped. I'm enjoying UFO 50. I've heard so many good things about this game, but I wanted to wait for the physical, and I'm happy I did, because I have it on the Switch cart. I also got the player's guide, so every time I jump into a game, I can look and read up on it, and that's really helped me. So I really recommend this. It's a really great compilation of just NES-style games, all different genres. I've been really surprised by the level of creativity. Right now we're playing a pinball golf game that is super addictive. And it called Legends. I was expecting a much different game. I was thinking it was gonna be Ancient Civilization Pokemon. Yes. So even though it does take place in like kind of feudal Japan, it's I love that you're playing so far in the past. And I love the art style. It's very Breath of the Wild. It's a couple people play this. Yeah, you know, I heard of this, but I never watched anybody play it, so I'm diving into this completely new. Alright, we're doing good. Go straight. Air, bar, party. Ooh! You only heard of it today? I recommend checking it out. So if you go to Fan Gamer, you can get the physical if you care. Otherwise, you can get it digitally. I've also been loving that it's a game that doesn't take place in the big city. Yeah, and that's my issue with ZA. ZA is the complete opposite of Arceus. I was really looking forward to another game in that world. I think it's nice to have a game that's not in the city sometimes. Well, like every movie takes place in New York City, so it's like every game. I don't know, should we change games or should we keep going with this? It's doing pretty good. I don't know how long this game is. How many, no, it went way too far. Alright. That's not good. We're playing golf, pin golf. Yeah, pin golf. That's what we're playing right now. Oh, you're looking it up for me, evil guy? That would be good to know. And like, what if this has like a million stages? We have a lot of games to get through. We played like 30, 32 games so far. I'm trying to get through. I don't know how much more we'll get through in this stream. I might have to do a third stream of this. Did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Broke the game. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Whoa, it's not what I wanted. Oh, stage 18. This might have been the last. It says Journey's End. We did it, folks. 7th place is not good. We beat it, but we didn't technically win. But alright. Oh, this is the sequel, Mortol II. So the first game, Mortol, was a very unique game. Been 100 years since we won the Great Battle of Mortolia. Many gave their lives on that day, but our leaders have forgotten our sacrifices and are reviving the evil to gain even more power. A new resistance group has formed to defeat them. It's going too fast. Thank you, Stitch. Attack. Charge. Sacrifice. Oh. Alright, chat. Should we play as the warrior, strong melee fighter who bravely turns to stone? We play as the gunner, sharpshooter who uses a long-range gun and carries extra ammo. The scout. Ninjutsu master can jump in mid-air and create teleporters. Engineer. With wrenches, this technician builds pipes to travel in. Bomber. Though life is precious, the bomber trades it for big damage. Wow. I don't know. Okay, chat. Warrior, gunner, scout, engineer, bomber. The ninja does look pretty cool. Oh, he has a double jump. Ow. That was weird. I tried to shoot and he wouldn't shoot. I don't think I have limited, Oh, I'm out. I'm out. So I have limited ninja stars. But how do I know how many ninja stars I have? Oh, this is rough. Maybe I should go down instead. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to pick this guy. Oh. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to read the book. Oh, okay. Every ninja star takes health away. Who's that guy? I'm so confused. I'm gonna read. Okay, Scout. Excellent explorer who can jump in mid-air, but his shurikens are fairly weak. Scouts sacrifice themselves to create portals to and from base. If a scout creates another portal, the previous one disappears, so is careful not to place a vital portal. There's a huge map. What do you mean by creating a portal? These sacrifices create an effective bunker. Oh, I see what was happening here. So you have to create something, and then in your death, it helps the other one. So you have to keep switching between all of them. So we have to create a block. How do I... Is it through death? No. Bravely turn to stone. How do I turn to stone? I don't know. Try the gunner. How do I turn into... What? Okay. How do I blow up? I don't know how I did that, but I blew up somehow. did I do that? I don't get this game. Do I have to get hit to blow up? I'm sorry, I really didn't understand that one. We're moving on. Sometimes some of those games are like that. Yeah, the manual doesn't say the controls, so I don't know the controls. We'll just skip that one for now. Jay's mom was kidnapped by zombies while she was campaigning for mayor. Beck Spangler, the current mayor, gave a press conference. Said he would do everything in his power to defeat the monsters. Jay had heard empty promises before he decided to call his friends. We'll get Mom back ourselves. Fist Hell. That's a good name for a game. Alright, chat. Should we play as Jay, Pat, Victor, or Amy? Jay seems to be a good all round, but he has a little less recovery. Pat, really good recovery, but low power and toughness. Victor has really good power, but everything else is 1. And Amy has really good throw. I would say Jay or Victor. But I don't know how good stats are in terms of the game, like. I would say Jay or Victor. What do you guys think? I'll go whoever chat chooses first to say it. Jay, Cat, Victor, Amy. Victor. Those zombies look pretty cool. I freed the dog. No, he punched the dog. No, don't punch the dog. Aww, the little whimper. How dare you? Uh-oh, look, they're chomping on that guy over there. That was a cool little spin attack. Oh, you can pick up their heads and throw it. Got a zombie head. This is pretty cool. Oh, UFO. That's pretty funny. Look, those chicken girls. They're chicks, get it? Chicks. Pizza. Ouch. This will probably be really fun, 2 players. You're dead. Oh, but they start you right from the beginning. Let's not free the dog until we clear the area. I don't want the dog to get hurt. Okay, doggo. Oh, the doggo is following me. The doggo. Oh yeah, the dog's helping. The dog's awesome. How do I get the fries? There's probably an achievement for like beating the whole level with the dog alive. The doggo. This is the first game we played with a dog friend. Aw, poor doggo. Dog friend height, yeah, it's like Resident Evil 4. This game is tough. This seems like a game you need 2 players. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Yeah, this plays a lot like River City Ransom. As long as you have a dog during the zombie apocalypse, you're good. Oh, you gotta watch out for the boomers. Aw, doggo. I want to stay away from the boomer. I know chicks. Oh, I can't get further than this part. Okay, it's a cute game, but it's tough. Overbold. After escaping Valbrace. Oh, is this a sequel to Valbrace? Alpha hitchhiked to the gambling planet of Fogon. Her struggle was the Argus and left her shapeless and broken, and then the ship offered many ways for the Emprise to make a bucks. Promise of prizes. Up to compete in the notorious Red Arena. Hey. Oh! This is Smash TV. I like the enemy. Is that a duck? Is that a bird? I like the crowd. The alien guy with the 3 eyes looks cool. There's a robot. Oh, we could buy... Yeah, this is definitely inspired by Smash TV. Guard against 1 explosion per fight. Deflect 1 projectile per fight. Oh. Should I save? That doesn't sound very great. Why don't we raise prize? Added 6 pumpkin drones. So yeah, you can add more enemies and then you'll get a bigger prize. One hit, you're dead. Wow. Okay. How am I supposed to take that out? Oh my god. Let's quit. A whale? Flying whales? This is the windfish from Link's Awakening. Receive a med kit every 30 seconds. That sounds good. Why is my gun so weak? Oh, okay. I didn't know that I had bomb. Okay, but I cannot be in the radius of the bomb. Lock 3 more bombs. Spray shrapnel with your bombs. Oh, I'm gonna get caught in that shrapnel. Alright, I'm getting the game. I'm understanding. Vile plume, pretty much. Fire your gun faster. I did notice the gun was very slow. The plants take too much shots, so you gotta use bomb. Oh no! Yeah, you start from level 1. Yeah, this game's tough. Pumpkins. Pumpkin explode. Yeah, what do you think of this game, Stitched? Oh, sometimes things are on sale. Yeah, it's good, right? 150. Receive a med kit every 30 seconds. All these matches don't even last 30 seconds. I don't want any. We'll have to buy a bomb upgrade. If we have to fight more than 3 plants, then we'll have to buy a bomb upgrade. Right now 3 is fine. Push enemies back further with your shots. That might be pretty good. Not needed. I will save my... Ooh, 3 in 1 shot. Nice. Walk across 1 lava pit per fight. I just want to see. I have 400 to spend. Fire more powerful shots. That would be really good. Fire 2 shots. That would be really good. Bounce your shot off a wall. I'm gonna go with the more powerful. Oh my god, Stitch, look at this! How did they expect me to do that? Look at all those enemies. And we got a boss. We got a boss and all those enemies. No way in hell. Guard against 1 explosion per fight. Deflect 1 projectile by... Stock up on more. We're gonna need more bombs. So... Time to get good. Damn it. They start you from the first level? Damn it. Okay, no, we're not doing that. But I like that game, but that is really tough. Oh, Campenella 2. The giant space station, the SS Scoville 4, for 3 weeks, no radio traffic has been registered from this typically bustling planetoid. Worried for the gold he stored there, pilots set out to investigate. Oh, I didn't get to read it. I'm just a little guy. Oh. Oh. It's like Blaster Master. Oh! I didn't know that was gonna explode. Very cute. Oh! Stitch would like this game. What the hell is that thing? That's nightmare fuel. Ah. You kill that thing. Oh no. kill that thing. My God. I guess you can't. You just gotta keep moving forward. Ooh, coins. Oh! I don't know. That means we'll get more coins with that upgrade, maybe? Ooh. I thought that was a doorway, but that doesn't seem to be a door. Okay. Who's this guy? 10 star fragments opens the path, but also awakens the bile of old. Very interesting design. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell is that? Oh, this guy. Killed me last time. I don't have 10 stars anyway. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, this game is very cute. But we're gonna move on. Hyper Contender. Oh, Stitch, you wanna pick another character? Elka, Yogo, Raz, Crack, Scythe, Gilroy. Is he eating a bomb? Volcana or Dunkus. Dunkus looks pretty cool. I don't know what Dunkus is supposed to be. Okay, so the weapons are dagger, boomerang, rocket, nails, hammer, bombs, laser, or dart. You want Dunkus? Dunkus is kind of cool. What kind of animal is Dunkus supposed to be? Go Dunkus. Dunkus has like a super power jump. So I'm thinking he's a kangaroo or something. Come over here so I can uppercut you. This is Super Smash Bros. We have to collect all those rings. Oh. So it's like Power Stone in a way? Okay. It's not about eating, it's just about collecting the rings. Okay. Super Smash Bros. Sort of, but it's actually more like the Mario Brothers arcade game where you have to collect the first one to collect all the coins. wow. Oh. This is a new game. Yes, this will be really fun, 2 players. Yes! Dunkus won! And I gotta go against UFO. Look at the crowd. The crowd's pretty awesome. Oh wow! Yogo is like a bionic commando. This is cool. Damn it. Demand a rematch. Yep. Yeah, this guy's tough. I did it! Fungus wins! Effie. Effie has wings, a hammer, so she's basically Kid Icarus. Oh, I didn't know I could choose the direction of my darts. That's pretty cool. Just hold down the button. You can shoot at an angle. Right in the face. You gotta watch out when the ring first spawns, because it's fire. Damn it. Do what we can do. This means the stage changes each time. This is a very ominous stage. Kind of spooky. Cool. Ugh, I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, you only get like 3 tries. You gotta start from the beginning? Okay. Valbrace. Oh. A voice booms from the night sky as you approach the entrance. And then, what? Another noble knight come to challenge the Lord of the Abyss. Find them. But your inheritance will not help you here. You'll have to do without all this. Oh! He took my armor and sword. As the last word rings out, you feel your shining armor vanish. Your father's enchanted blade puff away in smoke. I'm naked. Suddenly, you are no longer riding astride your mobile steed. Instead, you are falling. Falling, falling, and falling. What's this? Oh, it's like, Fantasy Star. Stitch is gonna like this game. It's cool. Okay, we don't have a lock for that. What do you want to do? Open door. The door is open. This is very cool. Mimic! Ouch, ouch. I don't think I can fight this thing. Your shield is at its limit this encounter. Oh. Despite a valiant effort, you've met your demise. Game over. Oof, big oof. Gigantic. Maybe only when he opens his mouth. Yeah, this does look very cool, Eagle. I'm not gonna go for that chest. Extinguish torch? Extinguish the torch. I wonder if that does anything. Oh, I only have a dagger, a loincloth, and a wooden buckleater. Well, we're not going that way. Chest opens easily. Inside is a key. Yay, we got the key. It's the flying squirrels. I found a heart, a rat heart. Yay, rat heart height. Should we take the chance? Because there's probably a mimic. Oh, good. There was a key. That worked out. Hey, devious! We found a slime skull. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? This is a game Deviant would like. Oh my god. Okay, do we go that way or we go? What does the slime skull do? Oh! Drink from fountain. Drink from the fountain, you feel a surge of life. Had some fun matches. How is Action 52 Part 2 going? Very good. We've been playing through a lot of different games. This one's pretty darn cool. It's a dungeon crawler. Very old school. Oh. That looks like that'll kill me if I cross it. Okay, I just got a little hurt. Gate open somewhere. I know where that gate opened. Need to go back to that fountain. You're welcome. Ooh. I don't know if extinguishing the torches does anything. I just, for the heck of it, I have no idea if that does anything. Oh, do we go this way or this way? Oh no. Lock door. Flip switch. Oh, boulder crashes down upon you. That's not good. Does this mean you'll be doing all the Final Fantasy? Yeah, this is basically Phantasy Star. Oh. I don't know how to beat those things. So when you die, what happens? You just start over from the whole thing? Go somewhere. Okay, oh, so if you go down a level, you start at that level. That's really good. So you don't gotta start all the way from the beginning. That's good to know. Oh, 30 essence. What is this? Examine carving. Inscription from map etched to the wall. An inscription from map? I don't know what that means. Oh! I pressed down. Did I look up info for this game? Look up in the player's guide. Valbrace. Strike your foes and dodge their attacks. Attack swings your weapon, which expends more stamina if an enemy blocks your attack. Study your foe to learn when it's vulnerable. Down, raise your shield if you already have one. Block an attack using stamina, but it can help your resilience since enemies are often open after attack. Perform a sidestep by pressing down and quickly roll left or right. Oh! How was Unreal Tournament tonight, Deviant? Keep an eye on your stamina. If you run out, you're unable to attack and defend yourself. Stamina recovers quickly if you don't use it, so try to keep a little in reserve. Fight strategically against large groups. Two enemies on the same row can pass by each other unless they fly, so you can avoid an enemy by staying on the other side of the screen. Beware of enemies that attack in a wide arc. Whittle down each foe's health one by one and look for opportunity to cover your stamina. Then it shows the different ones. They show orcs and rats, and there's different things you can equip yourself with. There's magic. Hold the magic button. Draw a rune to cast magic spells. I don't know if we have that yet. The magic. Oh, so there is we do have magic. There's a magic meter, but I don't know if we actually have magic. Map. Give you a view of surrounding. How do you use the map though? This spell may make drawing your own. Every item has a purpose. Experiment to see what they'll do. For example, rat hearts restore your health. Alright. There's also like a little comic here for this game. 1, 2, 3, 4-page comic for this specific game. Pretty fun. People kept in the middle of the pack most matches. Had a fun bio rifle off the last time against another player. Made a few. Alright, sounds good. Oh, wait. We have to learn spells. Oh, okay. We move the controller to cast a spell, but we don't know any spells yet, I think. Alright. That's really interesting. More people should play it as free. Yes, free is a magic number. I don't want to eat my rat heart yet. Oh, I don't want to open that. Oh, good. Good thing I didn't eat the rat heart. Don't need you have probably find spells in chests. Yeah, so we can conjure spells, but we need to know what the spell is. Because you kind of go in a certain direction with it. Yeah. Join again sometime too. This weekend has been busy. Yeah, next time I see you guys on, I'll give it a try. Found a gem. Got him. Well fought, good night. You gained 35 essence. Who is this? Okay, she will sell me clothes. Lines. Oh, I only have one gem. I think I would buy the clothes or the lion shield. Steal from Oh, should we steal? I don't want to steal. That's me. Could steal from her. I don't know what consequences that would have. We just have to convince Mega to play so we can flip tables and then John can get him with a dot combo. I'll use the bamboozler. I found a cloak. Nice. Okay. We'll drop the loincloth. This has already been opened. Wait, can I equip both? No, you can't. You can't sell stuff, right? So I could just drop it. Hold the slimy skull, prepare to throw it in the next fight. Oh! Oh! You rush into battle and toss the slimy skull at your enemies. Oh, that's cool! Well fought, good night. Found a key. So of all the games in this compilation, how many of these are like, oh my god, best thing ever, and how many have, oh my god, this is the worst game ever? It's hard to say. Oh! Remember when we found this? I didn't know what it was? Maybe we do this? No. What do we do here? An inscription for gate is etched into the wall. Yeah, well, after this I'll show you the list of games and I could kinda tell you. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. Oh, did I do it? I did it! Nothing happened. I think I did it, right? But no, it's been a mixed bag, but there's been some really good games, some games that I need some more time to get into, and then there's some games where like, this is not great, or I don't know how to play this. There's been more good than bad, let's put it that way. Yeah, the control of it is weird because you have to do it really fast. Otherwise, you run out of time. Oh, I shielded. I swear I shielded. I swear I did. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're at 37 games so far. So, let me see. So, starting with 1, Buta was not... I need more time with that. It was just very confusing. I didn't care for it. Bug Hunter, I don't remember. Is that the one where... Oh, yeah, this one is weird. This one's really complicated. This one you have to... This one's kind of... This is strategy. Like, I was confused by this one. But yeah, there's some games that it's not that they're bad, it's just like I don't know how to play. Ninpick was good. That's like a Mr. Guillemon, like arcade game, sort of like. Paint Chaser was good. It's like Splatoon, but with a car. Magic Garden was pretty good. Mortal was really good. I put that top tier. Valbrace was interesting. It was sort of like Kid Icarus, so I liked it. Planet Zoldar, that was confusing, but that was a fun adventure game. Tactics, that game was good. The Veliton, whatever, I didn't care for that one. Hit Club was good. I don't remember that one. Mooncat was horrible. Because the controls are inverted. Controls are really bizarre. Bashindo Ball was fun. Block Koala I did not like. Camouflage was a lot of fun. I spent 2 hours on the last stream playing that one. Capelia was good. This is just a golf game, but it's like an adventure, like RPG golf game. Pretty good. Big Bell Race was fun. I love Warp Tank. That's top tier for me. One of the best games on here. Warp Tank. Wardolf Journey, I did not care for. Porgy is also top tier. So we got 3 top tier games for me. Would be Mortol, Warp Tank, and Porgy. Onion Delivery was a funny concept, but I didn't understand it really. The controls were horrible. Caramel, I don't really remember it. Party House, I did not understand it. Hotfoot, I don't remember it. Divers was something I want to spend more time in. That was very cool. Rail Heist, that was really interesting. I want to play more with that. Vainger is really fun. This is very Metroid. That's top tier also. Rock Island was a lot of fun. That's top tier also. Pingolf was fun. Mortol II, I did not understand any more time with that. Fist Hell was fun. Overbold, don't remember it. Campenella 2 was fine. Hyper Contender was okay. And then we're Valbrace. So if you see, it's like all over the place. So it's hard to say which is better, but there's a lot of good, more good than bad. Let's put it that way. But it's all, yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Go back into this now. Let's move on. But I definitely want to spend more of that. Rakshasa? What? Quiet night in Zira Valley, much like any other. It was close to midnight when they arrived. Demons of hell. Don't you hate it when it happens? Evil guy has arrived. They set fire to the village and slaughtered the inhabitants. Hey, Stevie, welcome to the stream. The village chief, Angie, fought them off with all his might. Ultimately suffered a mortal blow. But Stevie, I really recommend UFO 50. The more we've dived into it, the more interesting, fun, bizarre. You could tell whoever made this was really loved the NES. Let's put it that way. Because there's a lot of fun we had. I definitely recommend. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. Fire. Oh, I'm dead. What is happening here? I think Cav would find this amusing. I think he would probably like less games on here than I do. But I think he would find some games enjoyable. There are games that are kind of very Metroid-esque, and I think he would like those. I don't know, what do you think about this game, Stitched? I like how when you die, you turn into a ghost. The hell's that thing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. This is strange. It's strange. We gotta try that one again. I'm dead. Game over. TV would throw his Switch out the window. He would rage. It's kind of scary that there's no music. Ow. I don't know if I should stay away from, like, that thing. Maybe to make their own music like Mario Paint. Dead. You know, this game feels a lot like an arcade game. It doesn't feel so much like NES. Oops. Imagine you put in a quarter and you died that quickly. Put in a quarter and then you just died as a ghost. And so when we get this weapon upgrade, we cannot die. Just don't die. Because we lose the upgrade. Oh, it's like a heat-seeking weapon. Oh, this is good. The controls are a little clunky. The response time is not so great. No. Okay, that game was interesting. Our Waspir. It was on a remote planet that we found the blue flower. We soon discovered that it could grant us eternal life. We built cities around it. But then they came, the swarm. They must have attacked us for the flower. Our armies were destroyed. We called on an elite force, the Star Wasp. Oh. I don't know. I guess this one. Star Wasp. You know what bothered me about the other game was just the lack of music. I would have just... Again, I guess they wanted to keep an atmosphere, but like, did music. I think that's like one of the first games that we played that didn't have any... Soundtrack's been awesome. Also, if you buy this game physically, you get a digital download of the soundtrack. I did download it. Ooh. Yeah, this goes fast. This perspective is weird though, like from down here. I think I prefer like horizontal shooters. Oh, whoa. Pew, pew, pew. It does. It's bullet hell. To avoid the power-ups because of all the fucking bullets everywhere. I don't know if the ships matter. We'll try different ships. Oh! This is much better. I like the spread. The ships do matter. It's weaker though. You get more range, but it's not as strong as the first pilot. Oh! Oh, you can hold down the button and it does this, and then if you spam it, you do this. Oh, I think I like his weapon the most. You have a variety. Unless the other two have variety too. I don't think I held down the button. Oh, I have an extra something here helping me. Yeah, this would be great with an arcade stick. The only arcade stick I have is the NES Advantage. Hey, Mr. Cherry, how are you doing? Hype. You're on my favorite part of RE9. Yep, this is... Well, RE9 throws so many different gameplay elements, and they might as well have had a shooter, like a... I was reading reviews of RE9 on Steam, and I filtered it just to read the negative reviews. I was just curious. And some people feel like it genre hopped too much. Like it kind of mixed the gameplay up too much. And I'm like, well, people would have complained if it was the same shit. Like if it was just, I don't know. Because I don't know, I just feel like, you know, it kind of reminds me of Pokemon. Like no matter what they do, people complain. Because I feel like if they, I think it was really cool that they added such diversity. If it would have been just the same thing over and over, wouldn't people complain about that too? But yeah, I saw some people bitching about the... Actually, a lot of the negativity was not about the graphics or the gameplay. It was about how the story didn't make sense. Which is true. A lot of the things we were saying about quote-unquote Wesker, quote-unquote punk, it was kind of like, what are we doing here? There were some people who did not like Grace's sections at all, which surprised me. They were like, it should have just all been Leon, because I'm a dude bro. But yeah, I found it fascinating. Of course, out of like 100,000 reviews, only like 1,000 of them were negative. Way more were positive. I was curious, how could people complain about this game? What the hell are people saying? But some of it was valid criticism, to be honest, and then some of it was just nonsense. But some very well-written reviews, I was actually surprised. A lot of them were understandable. Like they were eloquent, which I was surprised by. I was like, oh, these people are actually like writing an actual review. That screen is moving. Yeah, it's a little too fast for me. I think it's... Oh, a lot of people had problems with the final boss, and I agree with that. It was kind of a weird rehash, kind of... But a rehash of a game that was not well received. I thought was... The story's all over the place. Yeah, there's some contradicting things. They're kind of retconning some things because I do think that Raccoon City was vaporized to dust, and then all of a sudden there's ruins. And also the ruins look like a metropolis. Like it looks like Superman's gonna come in. Raccoon City was not a metropolis. So yeah, they're retconning things. But I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. The story feels AI generated fan service. Yes, there's some of that. Neon's part, finding parts to blow up the gate is the worst part. Yeah, yeah. I saw people getting lost in that section. RE fans, Final Fantasy fans just want the same thing 1,000 times. Yeah, I agree, Deviant. I think we don't celebrate when a franchise does something different. Look at all the hate Zelda 2 got. Um, Super Mario 2. I don't know. People don't want difference, I guess. The Road Hill place was masterclass in game design for both Grace and Leon. Yeah, that place was very cool, especially the chainsaw. Okay, I like this game, but that's kind of that was difficult. Grimstone. Oh well, here's your Sunset Riders. Lily O'Mule, thank you all for making the journey here despite my reputation. I reached out to many, but only you 7 chose to meet me and hear what I have to say. We have been suffering in hell for 15 years. The war seems endless, yet not is all as it seems. There is hope. We band together and... What's that smell? Cough. Oh no, fire. Need to leave immediately. Cough, cough. It's spreading too quickly. Feeling faint. Wait, is that... Cough. An angel? Oh no! Fire is going to burn the saloon down. I'll save as many as I can. We're playing as an angel? Strong spiritual aura surrounds this woman. You can tell she is a close relationship with multiple dimensions. You put your hand to their forehead and give them some of your energy. They stand up, looking shaken. What the hell is going on here? I'm playing with Final Fantasy now. In days, it just feels less identity. Yeah, like there's not much of an identity to these games, especially like I don't know what they're doing. It's all over the place. Like I said, I enjoyed the latter half, but last sense is the same game designer as RE7. Seems to be running theme with this guy. First half of RE7 is amazing. Yeah, I've seen other people stream 7 and they say the same thing. Like, once you give the cure to Mia, I feel like the game should have ended there. Like, the whole ship section seemed unnecessary. Stand sideways, it looks like you have a massive ass. It does. Those wings look like they got booty. Like booty. Oh no, now I can't. I can't see it. I can't unsee it. It's a lean man with a handsome face and cauliflower ears. There's a feeling of resilience about him. Put your hand onto his forehead and give him some of your energy. The beautiful young woman is dressed like a dancer. She radiates a fierce independence. So we gotta pick our team, I guess. It's a tall, elegant dressed woman. In her muscular arms, she grips a large purse very tightly. Feel very weak, and the heat from the blaze is becoming unbearable. It's time to leave while you can. Okay, so that means you can get a different team each time. Greetings, I am the Angel Dad. You're lucky I happened to be passing by and noticed the fire. It's a shame I couldn't save your friends, but rest assured their souls are with Ian now. Except for Lily O'Mule, of course, assuming the rumors are true about her being a follower of Malice. Anyway, I'm headed south to continue my search for my friend, the Angel Leo. Goodbye. Oh, how rude of me, I forgot to ask you your name. Oh my god, this is a true RPG. I'm not an RPG guy. So alright, good night, Deviant. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your analytics, big bottom. What? Sorry, I didn't dominate chat with RE9. No, you didn't dominate the chat. We were talking about RE9 earlier. We got some raids from people like Raster64. He was streaming the game as well, so we were talking about it earlier. But yeah, do you think it's a game that will be good for speedrunners? Do you think it would be a good running game for you? Because I heard of people beating it in like an hour or two, and I'm like, how the heck did you do that? We're gonna keep the default names. No. Nice to meet you. Please take these 200 teeth I collected on my way here. Wait, so it's a tooth fairy? I have no use for them. Goodbye. So wait, the currency is teeth? What was going on here? When I saw that no good varmint Lily O'Mule enter the saloon, I knew something bad was gonna happen. I can't believe anyone survived that fire. Thanks, Biggin. So I guess Biggin is God, and then what was the other one called? Mal something? That's the other one. But there's an old man looking like he's dead in jail right now. Word has it that Lily O'Mule was a follower of Malice. That's the devil one. I should have locked her up sooner as she stepped into Nor. There's nothing in there. It's cool to have a full-on RPG in here. Can't believe anyone survived that fire. Thanks, Biggins. We're talking. A shop. The north is the city of Santonio. South is the Mission Francisco. Talk to the horse. There's nothing here. There is something here as a horse. Have some respect. Sor Maximus is in jail, yeah. Welcome to the general store. Oh, we could buy a gun. Oh, so Umbra cannot use a gun. Those three can buy a gun, but that will cost me 150 bucks. Buy vest. Oh, this is tough. Are we not equipped with anything? We have nothing. We have nothing. No default anything. We have nothing. Okay, well we're gonna buy everybody a gun. We need guns. Umbra cannot use a gun. It doesn't raise the attack much, to be. It is an interesting idea about the fire and then the angel coming in and then you pick. That is unusual. I'll give the light vest to Umbra because, well, no, it's only 2%. It's like 2 points. It's not really worth it. We should just hold on to the 50, I guess. Or buy a bandage. We'll buy a bandage. Alright. Who could have burned down the saloon? I was planning on talking to the bartender tonight. Now he's charcoal. Yep, you can't talk to charcoal. Dude, are you gonna move? I'm trying to get into the hotel. Not gonna move. There we go. We don't need to stay. And tea. Oh, we're good. Is there anybody upstairs? Yes, there is. Yeah, what do you think of this game, Stitch? I smuggled a rare black demon stone from the north. Want it for 100,000 teeth? No. Alright, I'll find another buyer then. Well, next time we get 100,000 teeth, we're gonna go with that guy. I came here from Oster to escape the war, but it looks like it's not any more peaceful down here. I wonder if we should stay in town. We should get out. Maw and Paw are buried here, and someday I'll be too. Yep. Church hike. Welcome, pilgrim. You're looking well. Let us give thanks and praise and is the creator of all things who watches over and protects. Boy, he didn't protect us against that fire. Biggin's good. Biggin's great. Biggin's celebrate. Oh no, here we go. Open world height. Oh, hello. There's nothing there. There's an enemy here. Oh, this looks very much like the first Final Fantasy. But how does Umbra attack? Because they're the only ones without a gun. They have a skill? No. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh! We have to interact. That's interesting. I missed. Oh, he punches. Oh, Umbra shrieks in pain. Nice. Yeah. Woohoo! The Posse won 2014. Also gained 20 XP. Umbra is leveled up. Or leveled. Max HP. Woohoo! Everybody's leveling up. I'm just going south. I don't. What is this? Oh, there's too many. Oh, no way in hell. No, too many enemies. No way. No how. Oh. Umbra's dead. Evil tumbleweeds. We're good. We're dead. We're dead. That evil guy. I'm overwhelmed right now. Run. Oh my god, we have a casket. We're just pulling a casket. No. That's messed up. What the hell is that horrid beast? What the hell is this thing? Nightmare fuel. That's what that is. Oh, everybody's dying. Naked mole rat. Kill fire. Shoot the naked mole rat. Good. Back to town. Could use the... Well, we got our asses kicked. Now what I want to know is if we go to the inn, will that bring us back to life, or do we need to prayer, or... Oh my god, it's so expensive. You don't have enough money for that. We'll need like 360 bucks? That's cray. So then what do we do? We don't have that much money to bring everybody back to life. Yeah, the money is on the bandage is not gonna do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should do. We're just gonna... We could just grind for tea with just her. That sounds tedious. She's refreshed. So this is similar to Phantasy Star, where when you first start Phantasy Star, the first game, you have to just start grinding in the area right in front of town, because if you don't do that, if you go any further in away from town, you're gonna die. So at least, because there's a place in town to heal for free, so you just battle a little bit, heal, battle a little bit, heal, and it's a grind. But eventually you'll have enough levels to venture further. So this is basically playing like. I shot the mole rat in the face. You're gonna be more OP than the others. I'll shoot that tumbleweed in the face. Teeth. You know how tedious this is and how long it's going to take to get the 360 teeth? I can't. It's a good game. I would have to start over because I messed up. Lord of Diskonia? A bird? Your queen demands your help. 2 raiders are harassing a key mountain pass and must be dealt with. Prove yourself, and more important tasks await. Seems like a play when you have more time deal. Yeah, definitely. But I liked it. Just, just like all RPGs, you gotta dedicate, time. Oh, what is going on here? We're moving like game pieces or game. You may hire discs at the tavern. We'll hire this guy. We hired an ogre and a rat. Let's hire a rat. And let's hire another ogre. And we're done. Yeah, I don't know, Stitch. I don't know what this is. Battle time. Oh. These ogres are thick. What the hell do we do? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so weird. The ogres are the way to go, I guess. We'll go with the rat. Go rat. This rat is the MVP. Yeah, the rat is small, but he can go multiple moves and have them bump into each other, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Peter Steves, how are you? Yeah, you were mentioning UFO 50 to me before, but I was waiting for the Switch physical. It finally came out. So, woohoo! This reminds me of the mini game in... What game is that? What are you playing this? Friendly Way, Mini and Maxi, my favorite, and Party House. I haven't played Mini and Max yet. The world ends with you. Oh my god. Thank you, Stitch. Sort of like, yeah, this is sort of like that. Party House was confusing. I didn't know what the hell to do now. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. Yeah, we're going through all the games. We're at the last 10 games or so. If you missed my last stream, you could check the VOD, or it's on YouTube. My second stream of this. Maybe. I'll let you know. Oh! I was taken out. The ogres have more health, but their movements are more limited. Oh yeah, he sucks. Dead. Nice. Oh, we saw a little rat to kill. Yeah, I have the player's guide. So I read the player's guide for the that party house game, and it seemed really complicated. Just people that go to your house. It's just a timed game thing where the whole point try to get strikes. If you get 3 strikes, yeah, the police did arrive. Each character has different abilities. We try to get 5 stars. There's a thing like you can remove all the strikes for that night. Empty space. Okay. Got another battle. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, what do you think of this game, Stitch? Base and some anxiety, but once you put the layout, basically the same layout each scenario, and it has a list of people. There's a combination, drawing your house, symbols. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try it again. I'm trying to get through all the games right now, but maybe after, if we get through the rest of the games, I'll head back to some of the other games and we'll play the house party. Hard to understand. I didn't like Block Koala either. I was so confused by that. I think Block Koala is confusing for anyone to play the first time without a guide. Say this is what it does. Yeah, there's definitely certain games in this collection that I liked, and then there's some games that I just didn't understand. So yeah, Block Koala and House Party are the two games that I didn't care for because I didn't understand it. Watching the Kamen Rider show, which blew my mind each week and makes me go, holy shit, this is cool. Alright, I've heard of Kamen Riders, I never got into that. You won the battle! GG. Oh, blue has no discs and has to surrender. Thank you for the GG. You must drive the blue army out of the East Valley. We'll give you some elite archers to assist you manage your crystal ammo carefully. Oh. You got some gold. They're hiring a lot of archers. What is this? Oh, learn a skill from the old scroll. Collect from 2 more discs during battle. All your discs move freely on sand. I feel like the sand one is gonna be important. You can't backtrack. Push Y to return. Oh. Hired rat, hired ogre. And we can hire more. I guess we'll hire a knight. We have 2 ogres. Or another one. There is no would scroll better than the other because you can be in a terrain with no sand and still have that skill up? Okay. Here we go. What happens when we hit the crystal? Yeah, this is basically Pogs. Poster battle sim. Pretty much. I like it. So we could break those crystals. What the hell is this thing? Can I break through this thing? No, okay, that pops. Don't hit my rat. You killed my rat, you dirty rat. R.I.P. rat. That rat was a good fighter. Whoa, those archers are OP. We need to get the archers, our archers into... We're stuck in this corner, so it's difficult. There we go. So archers are entering. The first move, you're physically moving. The second move, you're shooting the arrow. That I find interesting. So we got a second rat here. From there? Oh! A rat cannot kill an ogre. Rather kill the archer. The rats are OP in this game. Look at this. End your turn in the fog. What does that mean? Did he poison himself or did he heal himself? Yeah, this game, I actually like this one. That's dead. This guy seems confused. Doc, is he poisoned? I don't know why he's a different color. Maybe he's not. Oh, the fog. That's what it is. Gotta get out of the fog. Oh, Archerdon. I don't know if we'll be able to take this guy out. Ogre versus ogre. Did we win? Did we win? Oh, I did not see him. He was hiding. Out of crystal. Did we win? Did we win? Oh, where did he come from? Every time I think I got it. Yes! GG, we won! Nice. Wait, it's not over? How are we gonna do this? Gotta buy more reserve? Oh no, this is not good. We're trying to get to that house. We have less than they have. Well, we got 2 ogres, so we should be okay. Get both of these guys. No. Nice. Don't hit my rat. You killed my rat. Okay, it's gonna be fog. It's gonna be hard to get him in that corner there. He's gonna We won, even though we had less people than the other one. Did it. Blue retreats. Oh, they're hiring. This is not over. I'll backtrack. Goodbye. Goodbye, an archer. I don't have enough money to really buy much. Where's the blue? They haven't appeared yet. So I'll just get this. Oh, they're all waiting. I guess the archer can get him. Nice. That was easy. It was blue team only have one? What the heck? Who retreats? How longer is this gonna go? They hired one knight. This might be the end for them if we take out this one knight. Where is this knight? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I messed up the shot. There we go. Now that should be the end of it. Yep, they have no discs. They must surrender. We did it, folks. GG. Alright, so I really like this game. I could keep going, but this is definitely a game I would come back to. Nightmare Manor, Stitched. This is the one we've been waiting for. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Probably shouldn't have left the party angry. Amy was out of line, but then again, she's been going through a lot. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. This game contains scenes of horror and dread. Player discretion advised. Uh-oh, evil guy should hide under the bed or something. Where am I? You mutter as you wake up in a strange room. The last thing you remember is driving your car. And then you hit something in the road. Disoriented, you try to make sense of your new surroundings. Oh no, evil guy's not gonna like this. You shudder at the realization that you were curled up on this ragged mattress just moments ago. Small dingy storage rooms have been repurposed as a holding cell. Years of dirt and grime clinging to the wall. Spoon, Stitch's favorite word. A simple metal spoon with a flat handle. There appears to be bite marks all over it. Empty ceramic bowl smells like old dog food. The only window in the room is boarded up from the other side. An iodized metal vent. A single bulb casts a yellowish light across the room. It flickers, though it could go out at any moment. Sturdy wooden door seems to be the only way out of the room. What appears to be a closed trap door is in the ceiling, just out of reach. I feel like we looked at everything, right? What do we do, Stitch? What do we do? Oh, okay. We could grab things. I didn't know that. We got the spoon. Hype. We got the bowl. Bowl hype. It looks like the vent cover can come off, but you can't seem to get a good enough grip on it with your bare hands to pry it off. You could probably use a spoon. Use the spoon on what? Hey, you use the spoon to pry open the vent with ease. Inside the vent is a yellow piece of paper folded and held together with a hairpin. Take the folded piece of paper and the hairpin holding it together. Use the hairpin on what? Stick the hairpin into the lock and wiggle it around. The hairpin becomes stuck, but you hear the door click open. Progress height. You see what the note says. Lost his mind. Why? Okay. The door is open and you are free to leave if you dare to step through. Yeah, what do you think of this game, Stitch? I'm scared. The hallway stretches out before you with a staircase at the end. Pale moonlight shines in from a door to your left. What is this pile over here? This doorway is completely jammed with bags of garbage and broken furniture. The smell is terrible. A decorative stand with a false drawer. On top is a framed photo of two children. No, we can't grab that. A framed portrait of a woman in a flowing gown. This door, you can see a living room. Look at all the shrooms. The wood of this door appears to be infested by some kind of fungus. There are mushrooms growing out of it. An unassuming wooden door, it's closed. Unassuming wooden door is closed. Alright, Stitch, where should we go? I'll leave it up to you. Should we try to open the shroom door? The green door? This other door? Or should we just walk through into the living room? Or should we go up the stairs? I don't know, there's too many ways to go. I'll do as Stitch does. The shroom door. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. Something must be blocking it from the other side. Okay, so no shroom door. So now you have green door, regular door, staircase, or this door to the living room. Where should we go? The green door. Oh! This simple tile-floored bathroom is fairly clean, despite the cloying smell of mildew hanging in the air. The sink is nearly overflowing with putrid brown water. The mirror on the front of the medicine cabinet betrays your tired reflection. Slimy black sludge clings to the inside of an otherwise ordinary toilet. Someone pooped in the sink. That's what it looks like. I can't grab the poopy water. You really don't want to put your hands in that foul water. You open the medicine cabinet. Inside you find a pair of tweezers. Tweezer height. We stick our hands in the toilet. The toilet flushes loudly. The opaque shower curtain obscures the bath. It looks like something leaking from over the side of the tub onto the nearby floor. Oh. Pull the shower curtain away to reveal a shocking sight. Ugh. A mummified corpse in the tub is encrusted with mold and fungi. There's an ornate insignia ring on the mummy's finger. Try as you might, you have no success in removing the ring that seemingly fused to the corpse's finger. Use the tweezers to get the ring. The edge of the tweezers keeps slipping off the hand of the mummy. It's hard to find a good angle. What does that mean, though? It's hard to find a good angle. The edge of the tweezers keeps slipping off. Hard to find a good angle. I feel like we use the tweezers to get the ring, but there's something else we have to do. Not quite sure. What do we do, Stitch? What do we do? Yeah. I guess we'll come back. Okay, now where should we go, Stitch? Try this room, the stairs, or this room on the left that goes to a living room. We're making good progress so far. The last door? Wait, I didn't mean to go down. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, yeah. I thought we went upstairs. Okay, we are going in the right room. A tall wooden closet stands against the wall. You open the standing closet. A single hook is hanging in the otherwise empty rack. Take the hook. Maybe we use the hook to get the ring. A decorative houseplant that died some time ago. The leaves that remain clung to it are dry and brittle. Ordinary queen-size bed with sheets laid neatly on top. Wait, what's that? Take the journal entry too. May 27th, 1987. Things have been tense with Cheryl since losing my job with the firm. I had to calmly explain to her that our financial situation is not in jeopardy and that she can continue working on her fashion design projects without having to worry about anything. I'm still pretty irritated, so I think I'm going to try a cup of that relaxation tea now. Why is it in quotes? A rusty wooden nightstand with two small drawers sit on one side of the bed. The drawers are closed. You open the drawer and notice various reading material. Among them is a page that looks like it was torn from a journal. August 2nd, 1987. I spent the past few days sick in bed with some kind of flu, headache, nausea, etc. Today I was finally able to hold down some solid food. Funny enough, my symptoms seemed to disappear the moment I had some of that tea that my therapist gave me. Didn't mention anything about it being a flu cure, but I'd like to believe that it helped. And now open the other drawer? I guess not. Simple table. Lamp sits upon the nightstand. The bulb inside is blackened and burned out. Painting of landscaping hangs on the wall. Pale moonlight shines through the window, casting dim, somber light. Ordinary ceiling lamp that is turned off. I don't see any way of turning it on. The plant is sus. Yeah, we checked the plant. It's fine. That plant does look like it's gonna come to life. Dude, don't you see eyes? I see eyes and a mouth. A simple waste basket that's full of crumpled tissue, soiled with who knows what. Yeah, Stitch, you see like the eyes here? Two long eyes, and then a mouth right here. It looks like broccoli, killer broccoli. There are several drawers. Buried amongst the towels and clothing in the drawer, you find some batteries that might come in handy. Batteries, height. You open the curtains. Try as you might to open the window, won't budge. No. Get uneasy looking at your reflection, which seems to distort your features in low light in the room. Small ordinary jewelry box sits here. It is closed, and there's a silver oval-shaped lock on the front. Try to open the jewelry box, but it seems to be locked. Maybe we could pick open the lock with the tweezers. Use the tweezers on the jewelry box, but nothing happened. Use the hook. Bedroom seems to have common amenities, but nothing too specific, indicating that it is possibly a guest room. Maybe we should try the hook? I used the hook on it, but nothing happened. God damn it. Alright, Stitch, where else should we go? Should we go upstairs or the room to the left? You open the toilet tank. No. It doesn't even acknowledge the toilet, it just flushes. So where to next? Left room. This spacious living room might have been a cozy place to relax if you had come to this house at on better terms. A large television encased in a sturdy wooden cabinet sits here. Turning on the TV briefly illuminates the room with a hissing static screen before the TV flashes with a pop and goes back off. Old frame photographs cling to the wall. A thick layer of vines push up against the other side of the sliding glass door. Thick vines on the other side of the door have jammed it shut. Pale moonlight shines through the window, casting dim, somber light through the room. Try as you might to open it, the windows don't budge an inch. Inside the fireplace is a football-shaped object wrapped in cloth, tied tightly together with cord. Whatever that thing is in the fireplace is too big and heavy to be carried out. Okay, so we gotta set it on fire, I guess. Gotta find some fire! Fire! A box. Oh, matches. There we go. Let's light on fire. Try to light the object in the fireplace, but flame just doesn't. The flame just goes out. Maybe if there was a way to make it more flammable. Okay, so we gotta put something on it, then light it on fire. A portrait of a couple and their children. They seem happy. They seem to want me to do something to this portrait. No, we don't have what needs to be done there yet. A thin layer of dust on this wooden coffee table makes you wonder if anyone is even living in this house. Wait, what's that? Journal entry 1. May 25th, 1987. My therapist suggested that I keep a journal to write down anything that causes me stress, whether it's minor annoyance or a major one. He says it would be an excellent tool to identify and manage daily stressors. He also sent me home with a tea that is said to promote relaxation. What do I have to lose? So here's my first journal entry. An old worn couch with threadbare at its corner. Large painting, beautiful landscape. Oh, you moved the couch cushions away to reveal a few coins amongst the balls of lint where the cushions once were. Coins, hi. What can we do with these coins, Stitch? Yeah, this is a creepy. Ceiling of this expansive foyer reaches all the way up to the second floor of the house, with the twin staircases leading there. This was like the mansion from Resident Evil. An antique grandfather clock stands frozen in time. There is a small hole in the face of the clock. Run your hands along the grandfather clock, but aside from a small hole in the front, you find nothing. Use the tweezers on the grandfather clock, but nothing happens. Use the hook now. Yeah, we play some. Yeah. Maybe we play some music and that cute little devil from Uninvited. Do 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 do. Still one of my favorite characters of every video. Any video game is my favorite character. A bench and an end table with a small plant decorate this little nook. Can I take the plant? The doorway is completely jammed with bags and garbage and broken furniture. So, Stitch, do we go left? Do we go right? Or do we go up? Second floor of the upper landing is incredibly dark. It's impossible to see anything on the second floor. So yeah, left, up, or right. It doesn't look like we could actually move up. Yeah, we could only go left or right. Maybe because it's too dark? Yeah, we can't go up yet. So... A fine wooden table surrounded by 6 chairs is at the center of this lavish dining. Decorative houseplant that died, okay. Decorative plant sits atop the small table. Upon closer examination, is artificial. Touching the leaves of this plant confirmed that it is indeed artificial. Very nice hanging lamp with several bulbs. It's a shame that it seems to have burnt out long ago. Journal entry 4. July 18th, 1987. Today I was in the sunroom enjoying a cup of that tea. It was a unique, musky aroma that really starting to grow on me. Sadly, my peace ended when I noticed that the kids had gotten handprints all over the glass. We can only afford to have the housekeeper here once a week now, so I guess I'm the one who's stuck with cleaning it up. The table has been set with a fancy cloth placemats. You imagine many of the wonderful meals that were once enjoyed here. Even if the food was on the table, you don't think you'll have much of an appetite to sit down and eat right now. The candelabra features 3 stems, each holding a dusty white candle that has never been lit. You have no use for the candelabra. Damn kids, right? The intricate ornamental egg sits amongst the fine dinnerware behind the thick glass of the fancy wooden china cabinet. Can't take the egg, I want the egg. What appears to be modern art is faintly visible to the darkness. So there was nothing in this room. Pay no attention to the scary zombie looking in the corner. Nothing weird here. As you step into the kitchen, the first thing you notice is the foul smell. And then you realize there's someone else here with you. Hello, sir. A large figure is hunched over and standing in the corner of the kitchen. You say hello, but receive no response. You can't say hello to the zombie. He doesn't want to talk to us. The edge of this kitchen knife still looks very sharp despite its scratches and stains. Your hand trembles as you slowly reach for the knife. He turns around suddenly, raising a very large cleaver in his hand. You've begun to tremble in fear. Oh look! It's trembling! The cursor, I'm not moving it. That's pretty funny. What looks like a man in a very elaborate mask of some sort is slowly shuffling toward you with a very large knife. Oh! Okay, so when you're shaking like that, you have to react fast or you get killed. An intense pain consumes you and you wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. You fall to the ground in a pool of blood. And you wake up in a cold sweat. Run your hands over your body feeling nothing. Was it just a nightmare? Oh, so you can just continuously die. Oh. You start back in your cell. He left. So I guess that was supposed to happen, because then you get him to move. Because if you don't have him kill you, he'll continue to block this door. Got the knife. The edges of this kitchen knife still look very sharp despite its scratches and stains. The foul smell stench assails you. Your nostrils. This dingy kitchen. Black grime cling to every part of this room. Other ordinary kitchen cabinets fixed to the wall here. Looking through the cabinets reveal common dinnerware, including plates, cups, and glasses. Nothing particularly. Kitchen waste bin with a metallic finish. As soon as you open the lid, you regret it. The rotten stench inside is enough to make your eyes water. You aren't interested in collecting these anytime soon. Some fine decorative plates. Framing and small window over the kitchen sink and finally crafted as a cabinet. Looking through the cabinets reveal common dinnerware. The kitchen sink is built into the countertop with a cabinet area below. You find various cleaning supplies, including a large bottle of drain cleaner. You take it. Drain cleaner, height. Aside from some crusty silverware, there's an empty jar of mold dock. Smells pungent. You decide to leave it there. I think there's a link of that tea. That tea is causing something. I don't know what it is, but you open the dishwasher to find it completely empty. The range is completely filthy, covered in a thick layer of black grime. It's impossible to see through the glass oven door. You open the oven door and see what looks like charred remains of a turkey. At least you think it's a turkey. Can we take the turkey? Large white fridge. Journal entry 7. August 15th, 1987. Today I was outside enjoying my tea when one of the landscapers bumped into my cup and spilled it on the ground. To my surprise, Baxter ran over and started licking up the puddle immediately. Instead of being mad, I just laughed. Who knew dogs like tea? I have a feeling that's not tea. What the hell is it? I don't know. The fridge is filled with cans of dog food and rotting meat. You close the door before the smell can reach your nose. The freezer contents are sealed in a block of solid ice. The house is already quite cold, so you shut the door. Okay, Stitch, do we go through the gray door or this red door? Getting sleepy? Oh no. Well, you can... I don't want to tell you to stay if you're getting tired. It is like 2:30 in the morning. A closed metal door. So the window of this is closed metal door. You can... A swimming pool. What is that floating in there? The smell of chlorine hangs faintly in the cool, wet air as the sound of crickets drone through the night. There is a greenish lump floating in the center of the pool, just out of the arm's reach. The placid surface of the pool's black water reflects the cloudy moonlight sky like a mirror. Full moon breaks through the clouds to shine its cold silver light on. Too far to reach. Maybe we could use the hook? The hook would be ideal for grabbing the floating object, but it is not nearly long enough to reach. So we use the hook, but the hook attached to something. Attach it to the spoon. Attach the hook to the knife. Okay, so we gotta find something to attach onto the hook. The air in this dusty garage is a bouquet of mildew and motor oil. Single light bulb casts the room in a yellow. We could use some oil for the fireplace. Maybe we'll find some motor oil. A large metal box that has turned brown from oxidation sits here. It's covered in rust and dust. Completely rusted. So we gotta find maybe some rust remover or something. We have Drano. Can we put the Drano on the box here? Use the Drano, but it does nothing. You try to turn on the flashlight, nothing happens. Aren't sure if it needs batteries. But we have batteries. Oh, I have to do it the other way around. Use the batteries in the flashlight. Put the batteries in the flashlight and it turns on. To your delight, the flashlight shines brightly. Alright, we got the flashlight. And a penetrating oil sits mostly full. We got the oil. The garage door is closed. There's a button on the wall that you assume activates the garage door. You press the button, but nothing happens. This is the mechanism that opens and closes the garage door. Upon closer inspection, the motor seems to be broken. And a roll of duct tape hasn't lost its adhesive power. That duct tape. The door of this garage is... A masked figure suddenly appears in front of you and you begin to quake with fear in his terrifying presence. Oh, get the fuck out. 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 There's no time for that. With your heart pounding in your chest, duck behind the curtains and you cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is interactive. No, I fucked up! No, I fucked up! No, he got me! Somehow you must have given yourself away. Shwee. Intense pain consumes you. You wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. Fall to the ground in a pool of blood. I really like this. Really good. Oh, we can't go upstairs this way anyway. It's blocked by the garbage. Okay. So what if I use the oil on here? The oil would be put to better use as a rust solvent. Oh. The oil dissolves the rust and the box springs open. Inside the box is a red gas can and a crowbar. Crowbar. What could we use that on? Is the gas can empty? Is the red plastic gas can used to hold gasoline? There's still a small amount left. We could put the gas on that thing in the fireplace. I don't know what we use the crowbar on. We use it on, get that ring out? We could attach the crowbar to the hook? No. Journal entry 8. August 16th, 1987. Baxter has been vomiting to the point of dry heaving all day. He has that stuff he was licking off the ground. He won't eat or drink anything. The kids are very upset and Cheryl won't stop blaming me because she thinks it was my teeth that made him sick. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, our personal vet is out of town and all others are closed, so it will have to wait until tomorrow morning. You think the dog turned into something? The air in this rusty garage room. Oil-soaked rags, scraps of metal, broken appliances fill the plastic bin. Picking through the trash, you find some old junk. Ouch! You cut yourself on a piece of rust. We go back to the... Here. Ooh! You empty the contents of the gas can onto the object in the fire. The object immediately bursts into flames. After a few minutes of burning, is reduced to a pile of ashes. Something sparkles in the pile of ashes left behind in the fireplace. Take a brilliant red gemstone from the ashes on the fireplace. It's a ruby. What do we do now? You think we have enough stuff to get that ring? Let's cut his finger off. Edge of the knife keeps slipping. Okay, we don't use that. Use the Drano. I want that ring. Maybe the oil? The crowbar. The duct tape. No. What do we do now, Stitched? I'm kind of stuck now. I feel like we... What do we use as Drano on? Capable of dissolving the toughest clogs according to the... Oh, wait a minute. You empty the contents of the drain cleaner into the sink. Moments later, the foul water is sucked down the drain. With the sink now empty, you notice something shiny caught in the drain. Try to take the shiny object out of the drain, but your fingers are just too big to fit in. Oh, the tweezers. Using the tweezers, you'll pluck the silver key from the drain, but lose the tweezers down the drain in the process. Alright, we got a key. Small silver key made of round stem that looks like it would fit in a... I know where this is. We have to go to the bedroom. I forgot where the bedroom is. Here. Silver key fits perfectly into the jewelry box and opens with a click. Inside is a single brass key. A cylindrical key with a flat handle that forms two opposite loops. It looks like the type of key to wind up something. Well, we can go upstairs now because we have the flashlight, right? This game is really good. Oh! Your flashlight chases away the darkness, revealing a central archway and two wooden doors on the second floor. Okay, Stitched. Do we go to the door on the left? We go straight ahead? Or the door on the right with the scratches? It appears the railing in front of this door has been broken forcibly and the door itself has seen better days. It's an archway on the second floor landing. It's quite dark on the other side. There's a closed wooden door on the second floor landing. The ceiling on this expansive foyer reaches all the way up to the second floor of the house with twin staircases leading. Opulent, beautiful crystal chandelier hangs from the... I think Stitch fell asleep. Oh no! The masked figure suddenly appears in front of you. You begin quaking in fear. Oh, get the fuck out. Something blocking the front. What? Oh. Oh, this is really... Oh! That is really difficult at the end there. Oh no. Oof. Alright. Oh, I think Stitch fell asleep. So I'm gonna go into this door. This cozy lounge is decorated with trophies and might a nice place to relax under different circumstances. Oh, this is cool. You could look like with the flashlight. A long, sturdy stick for playing pool. You could attach the hook to that. Attaching a hook to the end of the cube feels like a good idea, but you need something to secure it. The duct tape? Duct tape to the... Might work if the tape is attached to the item. Okay. So hook, duct tape. You wrap a long piece of tape around the hook, leaving part of it hanging free, so the hook can be taped to something else. Tape the hook at the end of the cube and creates a long hooked pole. There we go. And with a wide grin in this hunting photo, you're feeling particularly apathetic toward the deer at the moment. Old-fashioned, coin-operated jukebox. Hey, Stitch was right. With various vinyl records inside. A TV in this entertainment unit must have livened up this room once upon a time, and now it just sits in cold silence. Turning on the TV briefly illuminates the room with a hissing static before the TV flashes with a pop. Press the buttons on the jukebox, but there's no response due to its coin-operated feature. Oh. No! This guy's terrifying. So it feels like an eternity. You hear them turn around and leave. Despite your fear, you survived. You insert some of the coins into the jukebox as a sentimental song begins to play. A sheet of paper falls out from underneath. Heat music. Whoa, he really likes coming after me, huh? He does not want me to be in this room. He destroyed the curtains! Oh! You need to find another place to hide. Oh no, you ran back into the enemy's clutches. Oh no! I don't know another place to hide. Maybe in the garage? Yeah, he destroyed the curtains. Well, we gotta go back in. There's more to explore in here, I feel. A rather expensive looking pool table dominates the center of the room. Decorative plant. Search through the couch and find nothing but lint and champagne cork. Journal entry 10. September 1st, 1987. One of the landscapers showed me something unusual today. He pointed out a patch of strange tendrils that were growing up from the ground where I buried Baxter 2 weeks ago. I have to wonder what they were, but I noticed a pungent, familiar smell. It smelled like a lot of my tea. So the tea killed the dog and then tendrils grew where the dog was buried? What the hell? Various trophies and awards are on display in the shelf here, but the years just have tarnished their luster. A 12-point buck trophy adds a rustic touch to the room. Alright, so we can go back to the pool. Hold the object closer to you with the hooked pole. It's surprisingly heavy. As you get closer, you realize it's a corpse. The jacket on this bloated corpse reveals that they worked for a lawn care company. A copper key clipped to their belt. The skin crawls as you reach down. Your skin crawls as you reach down and remove the copper key. A rather ordinary looking copper key attached to a key ring and a plastic chain, but whatever was written on it has worn off. So we have 2 keys so far. Unless maybe that key will open the car. It doesn't look like any car key. Sure enough, it doesn't even fit. Oh. Oh, I can't use a crowbar on the... Tried to leverage the garage door with the crowbar, but it's too heavy. The mechanism that opens and closes the garage door, the motor seems to be broken. So we gotta find a thing for these 2 keys. And this crowbar. Posters and small identical beds indicate that this is a bedroom of 2 young children. Stuffed bear with one of its eyes torn out. Give the teddy bear a squeeze just to be sure it's not hiding something in there, and it's not. Finely crafted music box stands amongst all the toys in the room. Try to open the music box, but is held shut by some locking mechanism. You notice a small hole on the side of the music box. Aha! This key won't fit into the small hole of the aluminum box. That's strange, because it said something that this would wind something up. There's a small hole on the side of the music box. You have to do something with this key. Oh, this key is brass and the music box is aluminum, so that's probably a hint. Twin beds sit parallel to one another. One has sheets with space themes, while the other has woodland animal embroidery. The posters are small. A nondescript lamp sits on top of a light stand. Turn the switch, but the lamp is off. Small wooden dresser covered with stickers and crayon marking. Looking through the dresser, you find an odd toy amongst children's clothing, but nothing that looks like it could... Peering inside the dollhouse, you see what looks like writing on one of the walls, but it's too small to read. Looking through the dresser, you find... Dino! It's colorful poster depicts various animals and dinosaurs now appearing somber and muted in the dark room. All desk overcrowded with crudely drawn crayon rendering artwork. School books on various elementaries. 13. October 5th, 1987. Worst fight with my wife in a long time. Yesterday the kids were playing in the yard where the dog was buried. Today they are very sick. Wife blames me, saying I should have taken care of the stuff that was growing under the tree and it made them sick. I know that tea will help them, so I'll make some for them to drink. The layout of this hallway is similar to the one on the first floor, except for the total darkness. Best watch your step. I should, like, stop, but I'm on a roll here. What I like about this is that it's intriguing, but I haven't gotten stuck yet. We're still going, you know? So I just... I'm not sure where to hide now. Can I hide in the toilet? Oh, okay, this is a hiding place, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, am I hiding behind the... I'm hiding behind the plant. I'm getting better at this. Not great, though. It feels like for eternity you hear him turn around and leave. Even though I missed like 2 or 3 of those, if you do it toward the end, then I guess they let it pass. Yeah, this is like one of the best games on here. So much detail. Various landscape paint. A dirty wooden boards are nailed across the window, preventing any moonlight from getting in. Ordinary ceiling lamp that is turned off. You don't see any way to turn it on. Okay. There's an eeriness about the pitch-black playroom, once a place of merriment, as evidenced by the many toys. A rather bulky remote-control truck with a big wheel sitting motionless on the floor. Opening a small hatch on the bottom reveals that there aren't even batteries in it. Journal entry 14. October 9, 1987. Wife said kids seem worse. She begs me to take them to a doctor. She is wrong. She's always wrong. I know they will be fine. I will give them tea. They will get... Something was drawn on the wall with red and blue crayon. It looks like a jumbled mess. Evil guy, does this game scare you? Because as soon as we started it, I was like, uh-oh, evil guy better hide. Yeah, so there's a crazy maniac trying to kill us. So don't mind him. Crayons are scattered on the floor here. Most are torn and broken in two. This teddy bear is scaring me. A huge stuffed bear is propped up against the wall. Its dark, beady eyes are fixed on you from the shadows. One of the corners of your eye, you thought you saw this wooden rocking horse move. Now it just sits motionless in the darkness. A half-inflated beach ball sits merrily on the floor. Warily. A mobile of the solar system hangs from the ceiling here. There's eerie about the pitch-black playroom, once a place of merriment. Pile of wooden building blocks, some of which has been assembled with rudimentary structure. A large toy box sits here is filled with overflowing toys. You rummage through the toy box but don't notice anything that looks like it would be very useful. A doll with beady eyes and a lifeless hair, and you feel something hard inside of it. Take the doll. Let's cut open the doll. You stick the rusty knife into the doll's stomach, ripping it open. Inside you find a small aluminum key amongst its stuffing. Oh, you know what to do with that. The lid of the music box snaps open, and a haunting tune fills the air. Inside is a pair of red-tinted glasses. Take them. Oh. Uh-oh. Evil guy's back. Run! Where are you? You destroyed the plant! I can't hide behind the plant! No! Where are we gonna... No! We're dead. Yeah, every once in a while this guy shows up and we find a place to hide, but he's destroyed 2 of my hiding spots. One was behind the curtain, and then he destroyed the curtain. And then the other one was behind the plant. He destroyed the plant. So we gotta find like some third hiding spot. But luckily when you die, you just end up back here. You don't die permanently. A pair of folding cardboard eyeglasses with red lenses. Yeah, this guy's stalking us. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to go back to that room. Because they made us look at this painting for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe I have to wear the sunglasses? Use this bad sunglasses on the family portrait where nothing happened. Crowbar? Knife? We have not been in this room. The knob doesn't turn. There's no keyhole. The door must be locked from the inside. You view the scribble through the sunglasses, and arrows suddenly materialize out of the disorder. You memorize them. So that's... what do we use that for? Directions you copied from the scribble drawn on the playroom. Where do we need directions for? door is a set of rusty wooden stairs that lead up to the attic. Yeah, let's go to the attic. What could possibly go wrong? The dark attic seems to have been forgotten in time. Dust covers every inch of the floor and cobwebs choke the rafters ahead. Three. June 20th, 1987. I saw Cheryl sticking one of my pool cues in the pool today. I shouted, "Honey, that's not how you play pool," thinking some humor might hide my irritation. Turns out she had attached something to the end of it to fish out a necklace that had dropped in. I just wish she hadn't used one of my expensive cues for that. She attached something to the end of it to fish out a necklace. I think that's trying to give you a hint to put the hook on the pool cue, but we already did that. Get an uneasy feeling from the cluster of mannequins standing silently in the darkness. Various boxes are stacked here, mostly filled with old books, clothing, otherwise useless junk. This antique wooden rocking chair is in a state of disrepair. A layer of dust coats the exquisite-looking grand piano. A large wooden chest is here, but is rust. Oh, we have the thing for that. What? The key doesn't fit. Well, this is brass, and you need bronze for that, probably. Maybe this one. No. So we need a third key for that. Okay. Well, we have the sheet music for the piano. You place the sheet music on the music stand. Begin playing the piano, but on the 16th note, a wire snaps with a twang. You reach over and pull on the wire. Belongs to. What do we do? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out. Where do we go? Where do we hide? I don't know where else to hide. Maybe the children's room? Right. What do we do with this wire? And what do we do with these two keys? And what do we do with these directions? And what do we do with with the 3D glasses? I'm confused. What would evil guy do? Bronze padlock. I don't know. We did everything here. Knob doesn't turn. The cabinet is tightly sealed. Don't even see a way of opening it. No. Not a way of opening. I don't think we ever got anything in this room. What is the point of this room? Must use the glasses for something else because we still have them. Oh! The clock! You insert the brass key into the clock's face, turning it. A series of satisfying clicks. The clock chimes briefly, but makes an unusual grinding sound, followed by a loud snap. Finally, something drops and rolls out from under the clock. A gear. Uh-oh, he didn't like that. Where do we go? Where do we go? There's no place to hide in the bathroom. Can't hide in here. Where do we go? Where do we go? It must be in the parlor room, like the room all the way to the right, or maybe the left. What do we do with this gear? Slightly tarnished cog that rolls out from the now broken. I don't know what to do with the cog, and I don't know what to do with this wire. So we've... This might be a good hiding place. A golden handle. I don't remember that door being there. Was that door always there? Pull on the handle. There's a keyhole just below the handle. The key doesn't fit. Okay, we need some kind of golden key for that. You know what? I think we're finally stuck. I'm not sure where to go. What would I do? I'm not playing this game. Or explore hotels. Yeah, this place is scary, right? So you wouldn't play this game, little guy, you're too scared? I'm stuck. I don't know what else to do. We have a bunch of items that I don't know what to do with the gear, or that wire, or the oil, or this gem, or this key, or this knife. Wait a minute, we still have this object. Maybe we use it on the pool table. Let's try that. We also have the crowbar that I don't know what to do. No. Use the knife on the pool table. I don't know. Do you have any idea, evil guy? Because I'm stuck. We're on a roll. I was doing pretty good. Maybe we should backtrack. Oh! The corpse with the ring. We never figured out that. The wire could help us get the ring. I'm trying to get back into the hallway and it won't let me. I'm trying to figure out how to get. How do we get back? It's just not letting me get back. know how to get back. Oh. Here? Yes. I should look at the map. That would help. It's right there on the right. You use the piano wire on it and nothing happens. Damn it. Oil? No. Knife? Hook? Crowbar? I don't know how to get this ring off his finger. Spoon! Use the spoon! Something's blocking on the other side. Bedroom. There's nothing to do here. Oh. No! The only place that I could think that could be a hiding place would be the pool table room. Yes, okay. So this is a hiding place. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind a house plant and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. So any room that has a house plant is a place to hide. And yeah, evil guy, this part's interactive, so we gotta keep landing on the green space. But it gets faster. I'm getting pretty good at this though. Yeah. After what feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. Fight your fear, you survive. Woo! Look, I love survival horror. This ornate wooden door. I want to get behind this door. We don't have anything. So we have all these objects, and I don't know what to do with any of them. Copper key. I don't know what these directions are for. Maybe there's something to do in the garage. We'll go back. You know what? There's something here because we never figured out what to do here. Artificial plant. Oh! The glass shatters easily. Well, that's one way to open it. Take an ornamental egg that you destroyed the kitchen cabinet. Oh, we got an egg. Oh, he did not like it. You took my egg. How dare you take my egg? How dare you take my egg? I'm so sorry, sir, for taking your egg. Oh, we went in the wrong direction. Okay, we got the egg. An intricate covered ornamental egg, giving it a shake, reveals a rattle inside, but the egg itself seems to be completely sealed. Use crowbar on egg. Use knife on egg. No. Use wire on egg. What can we use to oil? No. Use hooked hole on egg. On egg. Okay, we just gotta hold on to the egg for now. Use wire, no. Use gear, something. Use the bowl. Use the spoon. Something with this portrait, and I don't know what. Oil. Knife. Hole. Directions. Egg. Crowbar. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know. Hmm. We don't have the thing to open up that padlock thing. Maybe we should go back out to the pool? Oh, the garage. I wanted to go back to the garage. Gotta figure out how to get. It's going in a circle. Oh, here we go. Crowbar on the car. Apart from a thin layer of dust, the late 70s sedan was kept in good condition. Car's door is closed. I used a pole on this thing. Used a hook pole on the garage door, nothing happened. Oh! Run! No, I can't be here. The plant is gone. I'm dead. Alright. You know, we didn't read the thing in the book about this game. So maybe we should look at it. Yep, rip. Any ideas on what to do, evil guy? I'm kind of stuck. I have a lot of items and nothing to use them on. I forgot what this game is called. Something Manor. Oh, Night Manor. You control the game via cursor, which has two modes, look and touch. You can look at just about everything in the room. If you touch certain things, it may interact with them. If the killer attacks, run before he gets you. It will be tough to move. The cursor will be shaking. Try to control your breath. Fail too many times and the killer will find you. Once some hiding places are used, the killer will make it so you can't hide there again. However, there are other places to hide. You can hide in the attic or the bushes outside. Noise activity may attract attention. For instance, smashing the glass with a crowbar. Pick up any item that might be useful. For instance, in the cell you find a spoon. If you simply want to clear the game, all you need to do is escape. To do that, you need to open the garage and get into the car. To open the garage, you need to find a new motor. Okay, at least we know that. Or replace the broken one in the garage. Replace the broken one in the garage door mechanism. Is there anything around with a working motor you can use? See, me, I wouldn't know survival games are my weakness. Okay. Is there something with a working motor? Gotta look for that. Use the car. You need to find the key. Look for clues as to where the car keys might be. What happened in this manor? Who is the killer? What's with all the fungus? Look at everything. This didn't give that many tips. Oh, let's see if there's a code. This game. Yeah, the code says a slightly more light-hearted version of the game. Light-hearted version? Oh, that's the version for Evil Guy. They probably have like a kid's version. It appears to be a closed trap door that's in the ceiling. Oh, wait a minute. No, but that would have been perfect. There has to be the way to open this trap door. If you could reach a trap door, you'll probably have no way of opening it. Okay, there's something there. Search the mattress. Only find bugs. They need a family-friendly version. Yeah, so apparently there is if you use the code. Oh! Okay, we're safe in here. We're hiding behind the teddy bear. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Pay no attention to this teddy bear here. I don't know, I love survival horror games. So if we go back in there, the teddy bear's probably gone, right? Yep. The large stuffed bear head has been completely torn off. It's something that has a motor. I don't know. I have all these items and I have no idea how to use. I thought maybe I can get some of this putrid pool water in the bowl. The backyard continues in this direction. Oh! We never went over here. I didn't know you could. 4 stone lion statues modded with moss and lichen stand like sentinels in front of a dark, foreboding gate, oxidized copper. The lion with the mouth gaped as it awaits to be fed. On the base it inscribes, "On spring green fields the children play." The red hot sun will warm the day. To insert the ruby into the second mountain's life. Okay. The yellow leaves begin to fall, so we need something yellow in his mouth. Oh. The white wind comes to take them away. Okay, for now we just have that. Tall black metal gate looms over you, preventing you from entering beyond. Oh, I'm happy we're not stuck. I thought we were stuck. The stillness of the night, small critters can be heard rustling through the overgrown grass of this unkempt backyard. Basic wooden door with a tarnished copper lock. The copper key turns the lock on the shed's door. Creaky wooden door opens. Small confines of the wood shed feels cramped, claustrophobic. Wood dust seems to cover every surface of this tiny space. A heavy burlap staff is resting against the wall here. Can't seem to tear or otherwise open the sack. What's inside? You notice a slight bulge inside the shack. Inside the sack. Slice the sack open with a knife, causing dirt to cascade to the floor. There is something shiny in the dirt. Got a bronze key. A vise is attached to the workbench. Ordinary wrench. Got the wrench. Got a screwdriver. Wow, we're getting a lot of good stuff. We got the head shears. We're taking everything. We got the shovel. What is that? Some kind of strange growth is emerging from the wall here. Let's touch it. Reluctantly, you poke the growth, and it releases a cloud of dust. You begin choking and feeling slightly dizzy. You take journal entry 11. We got a lot more stuff now. September 12th, 1987. No matter how many times we get rid of the tendrils, they keep coming back. It's some kind of fungus, I'm told. A friend gave me a recipe for a treatment that is said to get rid of all manners of mold and fungi by killing it at the root. I typed it into my computer so I wouldn't lose it. Alright, so now we gotta find a computer. I wonder if we have to break something with the vice. The egg! Yes, you place the egg inside the vise and tighten it. The egg bulges with pressure and explodes. Golden key. Good, we need the golden key. Wow, lots of progress was made right now. Rusty old lawnmower sits half burned in the overgrown grass. The lawnmower is too heavy to carry around. Any part that might be useful is held firmly on it by bolts. Well, you know what that means. Where's the wrench? Using a wrench and a little elbow grease, work the rusty bolts off and manage to pull the motor out. Well, we could use that for the garage door. The old bulkhead door, still sturdy. Heavy iron lock. That's the gold key. That's the bronze. No, I mean... gold key and we have the bronze. We don't have the key for this yet. Side area of the house is comparatively smaller than the backyard and looks like it was once used as a flower garden. Something large and wrapped in cloth is hanging from the balcony above. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. You tug the hanging bundle with the hook pole, but it just starts swinging. The rope that it's hanging from is tied strong. Use the hedge clippers now. Crowbar. Beat it with a shovel. What can we do to get this body down? We don't have anything. Cherry tree looking like it hasn't been tended to in a long time. Few growing on it looks mealy and rotten. Pick a cherry from the tree and notice that it's completely covered in mold. You quickly discard it. The ground here is bare in contrast to the thick grass that covers the rest of the lawn. Shovel pierces the ground with ease. Not long after you start digging, you feel the shovel hit something. Oh! Inside the hole are the skeletal remains of what appears to be an animal. This is Baxter. Some ants are fighting over a small patch of dirt. A worn leather collar inscribed with Baxter. A steel key is attached to the collar. Got the steel key. Poor Baxter. Why are they fighting over a small patch of dirt? I don't know if there's anything else there. More area of the house is comparatively wrong. Plants that were once decorating the sunroom have overgrown to cover almost every interior surface. The aroma of vegetation is overwhelming. There's a large metal container of some sort here. It is completely covered in vines. I tried to open the container, but the vines wrapped around it keep it tightly bound. Maybe the hedge clippers? Yes. Use the hedge shears to cut away the vines that was growing in the metal box. Once removed, it opens easily. Got a rusty hacksaw. Journal entry 9. August 17, 1987. Baxter did not make it through the night. I just finished burying him under the cherry tree, his favorite spot to sleep. Charlie and Becky are beside themselves with sadness. R.I.P. Baxter. The glass lamp hangs from the metal chain. Many of the pieces are cracked and are falling off. Decorative plant of the sunroom has grown to cover almost all the vegetation. The aroma of vegetation is overwhelming. Thick canvas of vines covering the wall here. You can see hints of a sliding glass door. The door is choked from vines. Impossible to open the slide door. Wait, what did that say? Can't find a good angle with the knife to cut through. I thought we were done with the hedge clippers, so that we still had it. Who diligently clip away the vines until none remains, revealing the sliding glass door that was hiding behind them. Ah, we're back in here. So, you can use the... Go use the gold key. Judging by the size of this spacious room and the furniture within, this must be none other than the master bedroom. Large antique wooden dresser spans nearly half the length of the bedroom. Looking through the drawer, you find clothing, underwear, other private but otherwise unremarkable items. Your skin looks paltry and modded in the dark reflection of this mirror. For a moment, you thought you were looking at a corpse. Expensive looking cologne is the only item that sits on top of this thing. You grab the cologne. You pick up the bottle of cologne and take a whiff, recoiling as it overbearing said, "Yuck." Set it back on the dresser. Journal entry 12. September 20th, 1987. This weekend I randomly started breaking out in hives or itchy bumps all over my arms and face. Put some allergy on my skin and it seems to have helped a little. A chair is pushed up against the door, blocking it from the other side. You remove the chair away and the door is unlocked. Various books, knickknacks, and statuettes on the shelf, none of which appear particularly useful. Your heart leaps to your throat as you realize there's someone under the covers. Uh-oh. Inside the drawer you find a worn journal with most of the pages torn out of it. A loose page falls out and you take it. What was that loose page that I took? Was it 15? Oh, they didn't make it. The alarm clock isn't ticking. Large landscape painting is hanging slightly crooked. Take the painting off the wall and notice the safe. Oh, I know what to do here. You use the directions on the large painting, nothing happens. Oh, I thought that was maybe the directions for the, No. Behind the picture is safe. Spin the lock without knowing the combination. Fearing the worst, you yank back the covers and relieved to find it is only a mannequin. Find yourself wishing you could talk to the mannequin that lay silently in the bed. This quiet room is lined with bookshelves, and stale odor of old books is like an ideal place to get some work done. Journal entries. August 11, 1997, 1987. Cheryl and I got into an argument over the kids drawing on the walls in their playroom. She thinks that they're just expressing their creativity, but who will have to repaint the walls? Me. And it was me that Becky came crying to. Charlie had scribbled over something important that she wrote on the wall. Okay, that's a hint that you need to use the glasses. You look through the drawers of the desk, but strangely enough, you're completely empty save for a few dead bugs. You turn on the computer and a series of beeps, and the black screen there is glowing, text requesting a login password. Type in various things into the computer, but none of them seem to be correct. Well, we need to know a password. Turn the switch on the lamp, stays off. A finely crafted model of a ship in a bottle, HMS Endeavour, is crazy. Bottle is sealed and doesn't look like there's anything inside it much anyway. You got a magnifying glass. Oh, wait. We used a magnifying glass in that dollhouse because there was lettering there we couldn't figure out. A more thorough search of the shelves doesn't yield anything. The globe sits on top of a small table. You spin the globe, rotates smoothly. A small green glass vial of liquid with a very pungent but pleasant aroma. The label is tea tree oil. You got the tea tree oil. Inside the cabinet, you find a stack of old computer games for the LX system. They seem to be fun, but there's no time for games. Portrait painting of a distinguished looking man that you don't recognize. With a very comfy chair to sit and read a book in. The book that's sticking out slightly is called Tales of Zoldaf. Yes, it's a science fiction. Ooh, you pull on the book and hear a metal sound. The bookcase slides away partially to reveal a hidden passage. Apart from some blood and broken glass, this bathroom looks clean and untouched compared to the rest of the house. Despite your efforts, nothing happened. You open up the cabinet to find various toiletries and bathroom cleaner. A bottle of peroxide catches your eye and you take it. There is an X scratched into the surface of this large vanity mirror. Do I still have my crowbar? I do. You smash the crowbar into the mirror and it shatters, revealing something written on the wall behind it. The mirror has been scattered with the numbers 29-8 have been written on the wall in permanent marker. You take note of this. That's probably the combination. I haven't seen you in a while. Where do I go to hide? Oh, the attic. Okay. Right. Oh. Oh, I got me. That's okay. You just gotta remember how to get back. You have to go through the golden door. Try the number code and you found in the bathroom. The lock clicks and the safe pops open, revealing a white gem. Well, we know where to use that for the lion. Not done with looking through here yet. Towel's completely overgrown with mold. Pictures that look like motivational posters, sand text hanging on the wall here. Slimy black sludge clings to the inside of this otherwise ordinary toilet. The glass door of this walk-in shower is broken and dried bloody handprint is smeared on the surface. Oh, he doesn't like that I'm here. He really doesn't want me here. I don't know where else to hide. Maybe I could go back into the attic. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come back again. You feel filthy, but the idea of showering doesn't... Okay. Apart from some blood and broken glass, this bathroom looks clean. I guess we're done here. Yeah, we're done. Okay, that leads here. What do we do with this steel key? There's some things in the backyard to do. The cellar we have to open. We get there. The white gem goes here. Nope, that key doesn't go there. Okay, we still have more stuff to do. Oh, can we saw it? We can open the garage door. But let me see if there's something else here. I haven't figured out how to cut down that body. The hacksaw. No. We cut down the cherry tree. Tea tree oil, peroxide. You still use the magnifying glass in the dollhouse. Let's do that. Oops. Good. Holding up the magnifying glass, you're able to read the tiny print on the dollhouse says Lancelot. Make a note. That's the password to the computer. Okay. We're doing very good. Let Lancelot into the computer and the words login success appear on the screen. There is a state-of-the-art home computer on the desk here. Something like this would have been cost thousands of dollars. You manage to access the computer with the password. You're familiar with its interface because it's a computer class you took once. Click here, but what? It's just... Oh, you click on the trash, revealing the file that was hidden inside. Mix peroxide, tea tree oil, and tobacco leaf. We need to find a tobacco leaf now. Pour over any fungus to kill it. Take note of this. Okay. There's nothing else to do on this computer. We can't mix. Well, we can go into the garage and use the motor. Other than that, I don't know what else to do. Oh! I don't know a hiding place unless we can go back into the attic. Yeah. Survival horror. Just like Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, we did it. The evil guy is scary. Yeah, he is. What am I gonna do again? Oh, the garage. Yeah, what do you think of this game? It's pretty cool, right? It's scary. But I'm enthralled. I should have ended the stream a while ago, but I can't stop playing because of how good this is. I must know how it turns out. Using your wrench, you remove the broken motor from the garage door mechanism and install the one from the lawnmower. The garage door opens loudly. The large imposing house stands before you, almost defiantly. You love nothing more than to leave its vicinity. Definitely give it a try for the thrills. Hard time to drive out of here. I don't have the car keys yet, I wish. No! Oof. Yeah, have you ever played Clock Tower, the Super Famicom one? One of the worst endings you could, that game has like 5 or 6 different endings. The worst ending is like right pretty much in the beginning of the game. You you find the car keys and you get in the car and she's like, "Oh, I can't leave. I have to find my friends." Well, if you go back into the car, you could just leave. Game over. You just drive away. Bye. So yeah, that's definitely an option. Oh, I should save my friends. Never mind. Punish you for being selfish. Yeah, because then the main villain in that game is the scissor guy, the little guy with the scissors. So he appears in the back seat while you're driving away, so you end up dying anyway. So yeah, you do get punished. On the plaque there is an engraving of a two-headed eagle, beneath which is a small hexagon opening. Statue of a woman holding a bowl above her shoulder appears to be a fountain that is no longer working. Hexagon opening. Screwdriver? Bronze key? I don't have anything for that. Large wooden boards have been nailed across the door, preventing it from being open on either side. Try pulling on the iron gate, but as you're feared, it doesn't budge. What else can we do? I don't know what to use this bronze key on. Still have the magnifying glass, so there's something else we look at. We have this body just hanging here. We just have a body hanging off the balcony, and I don't know how to get it. No. And smack it with the crowbar. Smack with the shovel. I feel like I've done this already. You don't know what to use this steel key on. No. The key is minuscule in comparison to the rusty iron padlock. Oh, we don't have what we need to open that. We need a green gem for that one, and then we need a yellow one for that, and then we're out. Hexagon opening. What do I do, evil guy? I'm stuck. What do I do? What do I do? I got all these items I don't know what to do with. Let's escape on foot, yeah. Hold to the touch, whatever life was once had is now gone. Trying to get attic. Ugh. No, he grabbed me. But it's not permadeath, right? Oh, I have an idea. Use the hacksaw to cut this guy's finger off. Yep. You saw through the corpse's dry, leathery flesh with a sickening grate. Eventually, the finger comes off, bearing the ring with it. Ew. Hey, hexagon. We could use that for the fountain. The hexagonal face of this large ring is flat and extruding, with a relief of a two-headed eagle grasping a snake with its talons. All right, we're not stuck anymore. Woohoo! We still have the hacksaw, so that means we use it for something else too. You push the ring into the opening and something clicks. The water quickly drains from the fountain. You take the shiny green object out of the drain basin and surprised to see it is an emerald. Woohoo! Okay, so now all we need is yellow. But we're still stuck. That didn't really help. We need a tobacco leaf. Because they said to mix the tea tree oil with the peroxide and a tobacco leaf. There's a cherry tree here. You don't know what to do with his body yet. Hanging from the balcony above. So we need to go to the balcony, maybe. Maybe we can cut down the body from the balcony and it'll drop here. I didn't see this. A chill runs down your spine as a cool night breeze sweeps over you on this balcony. Over the metal railing, you see the garden below. Take the journal entry 16. This game is very well done because there are times where I kind of got stuck, but not permanently stuck. It's always... It always screaming. Noise, noise, noise. Keep it in the room with door locked to stop me from here. It not feel well to make tea for it must drink. This reminds me of in Resident Evil when you're reading as he's turning into a zombie and it says itchy, tasty. The cigar butt, we need that. We need the tobacco. Expensive looking cigar that has been partially smoked. This tobacco is still fresh enough to emit a sweet fragrance. Do something with the cigar, maybe. Do we cut the cigar? Wait, maybe we put the ingredients in the bowl. The oil in the bowl. You follow the recipe and add tea tree oil to the bowl. Peroxide. You follow the recipe and add peroxide to the bowl. I still feel like we have to do something to this cigar, but let's try it. No, that was it. Got it. We've mixed all the ingredients together in a bowl, creating a strange concoction. That's the thing that's supposed to kill their tendril or something. You got that. Try to pull on the object when the rope but is too heavy. Try cutting the rope but it's too thick. Alright, so then we can use the shears. Try cutting the rope, the shears, but it's too thick. Oh, the saw? You cut the rope with the hacksaw and you hear a thud of something hitting the ground below. Alright. You flip a latch and the trapdoor springs open and the ladder drops through. Oh! Alright. They're looping everything around, which is good. The bundle that once hung from the balcony lays on the ground, is wrapped in a thick cloth and bound tightly. Can't rip the cloth open with your bare hands. The rope is tied too tightly. Forwardly, you wonder what's inside. Hacksaw isn't doing much to cut away. Perhaps there's a better way to do this. Head shears isn't doing much. Okay. Yeah, you can't use the knife on itself. Using the trusty knife, you slice through the cloth, ripping the bundle open. Inside is a corpse grasping tightly onto something. We got the yellow thingy. You hear a metal click, and the gate before you slowly swings open with a creak. Oh no, we're in a maze. The walls of this hedge maze stretch high above you as its path twists and winds in various directions. But we have the directions here. Okay, yeah, we needed that. Otherwise, we would have been stuck in that maze. The maze gives you to a clearing where a solitary statue is ensconced amongst the hedge walls. A quiet, stiffening hands in the air. Oh. No, not this guy. He's ruining everything. We're making progress and now we gotta run. front, front. Ooh. Yeah, we made really good progress. Damn it. That's okay. Yeah, we're making really good progress. Oh. A stone statue of a hooded figure stands solemnly alone in the center of the clearing. By your efforts, nothing. What is this? Take it. What is this? Upon close examination, we realize that this is archery arrow is actually a crossbow bolt. I don't know what we use that for. The maze gives way to a clearing where a solitary statue. Know that. What do we use that bolt? So it's not an archery arrow, it's actually a crossbow bolt. I really thought that was going to lead to something, but we're kind of stuck again. What do we do? We still have the ring, which is weird. Driver. We have this key, we don't know what to do with. Plants that once decorated the sunroom have grown to cover almost every interior surface. An empty porcelain teacup sits on the table. A thin layer of mold lines the inside. Can't take it. Wait a minute. This has changed. The man's face has been torn out of what looked like a picture of a happy family. You flip the picture frame over and see the Hills family 1986 written on the back. Yeah, that's different. I don't know. Maybe I hit that bottle with the crowbar. Maybe there's something else I do here. Simple table made out of bamboo. Plant seems to be doing well for itself. The only virtue of being alive. Something must be blocking it from the other side, so we still can't get in there. This bedroom. Maybe we should backtrack, because maybe there's something. What was that? Oh. I want to check, why did that window break? What was that? I saw something over here. I saw like a shadowy did you see that? That was so creepy. That was like a shadowy figure, like right here. Alright, I guess that was nothing, but that seems significant, but I guess it wasn't. I don't know what to do. I need to use this for the fungus. That door. Maybe we could use this on that door. Nothing happened. Okay, let's try to find fungus, maybe. Maybe we can use this concoction on it. That's the kids' room. That's the attic. Oh wait, there was a trunk in the attic we couldn't open before. No, it doesn't fit. Antique bronze. Wait. We got it. We got the crossbow. Oh shit. Okay, but what do we do with the crossbow? Crossbow is loaded and ready for action. Okay. Maybe we killed the guy. You think we kill him? Next time we find the monster, I'm gonna try to shoot him. I want to open the shower door, but time to make him run. Yeah. I guess we gotta look for him. Because I don't know what else to do. That's this deer. We do something with the deer. Use the hedge clippers on the deer. There he is. Oh, we got him! Your trembling figure pulls the trigger and the crossbow fires its bolts right into the eye hole of the man's mask. He screams. We got him! Collapses to the ground. After making sure he's not moving, you search his body and find a rusty iron key. Rusty iron. That's for the cellar, I think. Let's go! Evil guy's invested now. Ooh, what the hell is down here? What could possibly go wrong? Wires and ventilation ducts hang overhead in this dismal basement, doing little to relieve the sweet, pungent musk that meets. Entry number 17. Light hurt, hide light, head hurt, more bumps on face, light hurt, bumps hurt, drink more tea, so bye wife, bye. Oh no. Notice there are mushrooms growing out of this musky mound of clothing that is piled up haphazardly against the washing machine. Can we use a concoction on the... No. Old documents are filed away on the shelf. The fuse box is open with only some of the fuses intact, the rest are burned out. You don't have any fuses to replace the ones that are burnt out, and you don't really want to mess with the ones that wouldn't dream of touching that. The washer and dryer sit crookedly against the wall, covered in years of dust, and rodent feces. Rust stain streaks down the blood from this old water tank. This rusty metal box with a lever coming out of its side. In the front of the box is a panel that's held by screws. Tried to open the front panel, but we got a screwdriver. Using the screwdriver, you unfasten the screws holding the panel, and it falls to the floor. Inside the panel is gears. We have gears. The metal cog fits perfectly into gears. Pull the lever with all your might, but it doesn't budge an inch. It's rusted in place. Maybe use the oil. The oil will probably be put to better use on this box's lever. Oh, we have to use on the lever. You spray the penetrating oil on the base of the lever. You pull the lever easily, but nothing happens looking at the broken wires. Wow, it's a good thing we got all this stuff. Look, now we found a use for all our stuff. We got the wire. Use the piano wire on the gearbox, but nothing happens. You have to use it on the lever. Use the piano wire on the lever. Looking at the broken wires, you wonder if the box needs power to work. Oh, wait. We use it up here. Using the piano wire, you tie the damaged wires together. A spark of electricity zaps your finger and you catch a whiff of the zone. You pull the lever easily and the gears begin turning and the bar across the door slides out. This is getting very intense. Oh my god, you step into the scene that makes your mind reel with horror. An entire room covered in various manifestations of pulsating fungus. Well, we know what we do. Well, that's... As you reach toward the mass, it wheezes loudly, releasing a large, choking cloud that causes you to back out. Oh no! He didn't like that. You poured the fungicide onto the wall and it begins shaking violently, emitting a high-pitched sound. You run outside. A faint cry is drowned out by the crackling of the flames, which warm you as you watch the house burn. The nightmare is over. The end. GG, and Stitch missed it because he fell asleep. So we did it. We did it, evil guy. We did it. You had 14 bad dreams while you're trapped in the night. So that, I think we died 14 times. That's what it's saying. Let's go. Wow. No, I love that. I love that because that reminded me of Uninvited. I don't know if you know that game, evil guys, on the NES. But you're in this haunted house and you're having to grab items and use items and find your way through it. I love games like that. So much fun. Really well done. Really creative. I want 1,000 games just like this. Oh. But yeah, we 8-hour stream hype. This was a really long stream. But yeah, thank you, evil guy, for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Stitched and Peter Steve. And TV Comebacks and Mr. Cherry Games and Deviate. Yeah, everybody. We got a few raids too today. Yeah, Nightmare's over. Always a good time, yeah. Oh, I gotta do another stream of this because there's still games left that we didn't get to. So we could raid King of APOC. Playing a Sega Saturn game that I don't recognize. Duel of the Oracle. That sounds familiar. Actually, it kind of looks like this game, which is kind of funny. Dark Solid. Yep. Wait a minute, did you see that? In the rear view mirror, it looked like he's turning into the Molded or something. Right? What's going on with his face? So he's turning into something. But yeah, Dark Solid, perfect timing. We're about to raid. I've been on for like 8 hours. So, but thank you for dropping by. But yeah, we're going to head out. That's so weird that it stayed frozen like that on the screen. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I got a milestone. Beat your first game. Can you believe after all these games we played, that was the only one we beat? And if you see the disc turn red. So when the disc turns red, that tells you that you beat it, which is nice. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games to play, so we'll play that on the next stream, and we'll replay some of these, because some of these I want to continue playing that I want to beat. Like Porgy, I love that game, I want to go back to it. Camouflage, I love that game, I want to get back to it. Warp Tank, I love that game, I want to get back to it. Rock on Island, I really liked. So we have quite a few. What was that Metroidvania kind of game? Yeah, Vainger. Yeah, we got quite a few to go. You think I'll be able to beat all of these? I don't know about that. But yeah, we beat Nightmare. Oh, we could do filters? I didn't know that. Multiplayer, chronological. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? We have a garden. There's a frog. There's a frog. What the hell? Why is there a frog? Oh, we unlock things for the garden. Oh, so since I play Camouflage, I get the frog. And then since I play Planet Zoldif, I got cattails. Oh, so you unlock things. What? We got a ghost. Where's the ghost? Anyway, there's a ghost in here. We unlocked the ghost. That's really cool. I love that. It's so random. Anyway. All right. So again, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. We will definitely do another one to play the rest of these. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Have a good night.